Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the level challenge. Everyone that just joined, we got yesterday in 4 hours to this point, 4.5 hours, I think, roughly. So we were flying, like flying. It wasn't even funny, like the amount of speed that we put down. Also, do I see this correct? And there's a vault potentially. There's a vault, a capstone dungeon here. No, the Vault of Cinders. Oh no, Whisper expires in 2 minutes. No, that is so annoying. Okay, let's kill the freaking Herald of Melphis. That would have been one of the vaults was actually Whisper Dungeon. Oh no, I am so saddened. I didn't know that the vaults can be Whisper Dungeons too. Well, call me surprised. Okay, we need to do this faster. It's at 2 minutes. Come on, Herald of Melphis, where are you? There you are. Let me nuke you. Pull them together, curse them. Where are my bone spears? Thank you for 5 cinders. Yes, love it. Another level of Firefly. And what else do I have there? Loot cores from things. Okay, we can. Oh, I hate that one. That one is my. That one is my most hated one. Oh no, it just stopped. Okay, we gotta leave this area now for that area, and we're gonna do the vault there. It's all of them. Well, my plan is, I think, 55, 56, and then we're going to be heading over to the next world tier, most likely. Also, that one going to be muted straight away.
I cannot do that.
We're going to be having to get all the tremors and shebang done. See, like, that gelid obelisk is so easy to loot. Where the other one is just absolutely pain because you gotta like go through that stupid fire and get like pushed back the whole time. Where that one is just trivial in comparison.
I need more time.
And where are the others? One is in front of me. Oh no. Gonna activate the conduit. Or gonna break the conduit. God, they just got eaten. Yikes. I like it. Perfection. Oh, there's another corrupted conduit. What does the corrupted do? There's like so many different conduits and everything. I like it that way though. Let's pull everything in, pull it together. Make the game. No, the game can't stay as loud as it is actually. Birdie, thank you so much for your support. And Maritash also. No, Maritash, did you give Birdie a sub? And Heavy Harmonies? Wait, who gifted? Who did? What happened? Like, subs. Hi. What happened? What am I missing? Great. Getting lightninged and frosted and everything from the side. And that one is done. Bam. It's like so fast in which you can actually get these things done with. Pull everything together. Nuke it. Need to get everything killed so I can actually teleport out, because that's the problem right now. I need to kill all of you so you allow me to actually teleport out for a hot second. Thank you. Do we know Vault Glyph XP is the same as Nightmare Dungeon? Yes, it is, Crimson. So the Glyph XP is not less or more in that regard. They're equivalently high. Okay. Also, greetings to YouTube. Good morning, YouTube. Collection of Chaos 54 done. A big banger helmet. Better gloves. Double legendary actually. Desecrated ground. No, we don't need that. Ranks to sever. We don't need this as well. Little Black Key passive is a 45%. I mean, I'm not actually planning to play that much, but Wow, that one is way better than what I have. Perfection.
I cannot do that.
We're probably gonna re-enchant the Serration though over it. So first and foremost, this one needs to go out. We need another tab, and that should be added tab, purple, and we're gonna call it Shadow. Because I'm currently trying to once in a while at least have my things a little bit spread out, right? So Shadow goes to Shadow, and that goes to that. So we want at least to have things basically going on. That one gets the splintering aspect.
Another happy customer.
If farming Whispers was better than doing Domheim Talents, so much better. Easier to level this season, way more fun and easier, Oracle. The leveling is super simple. You go to the seasonal area and you essentially do all the Whispers available, but not actually only all the Whispers available, because there are things like blood siphons around. Okay, you remember the blood siphons from the Blood Harvest? Yep, they're insane. I mean, you are pretty much able to get like almost a whole level from one of these events inside the seasonal area that have actually nothing to do with like you know, the arcane tremors themselves. I still don't know how that's actually a thing, but there's so much like not a little bit. And then suddenly there's like over 100 units coming out of that. And if you do that together with a friend, getting like that passive 5% XP bonus on top, then you're going to summon the Heralds of Malphas, and they can be everything, which I also find very fun. So the Heralds of Malphas could be lightning, they can be frost. I don't know if there's a poison Herald of Malphas. I think there is. And see, I'm almost done with another Whisper. And now the only thing I can do is the actual Vault of Stone. But I can check if I have a Nightmare Sigil, Vault of Copper, Vault of Stone. Boom. And I can do the Vault of Stone now as a Nightmare Dungeon. Double, thruple, triple, trouble, right? And get the most out of it. Now I get Essence on Kill. Now I get Essence on Kill. I mean, you notice generally how the enemy density is actually quite high. And that's a little bonus of this season. We're just having general high enemy density going on. Which I truly dig, because there's nothing worse than scrambling for opponents than like trying to somehow find opponents where the only thing you want to do is just destroy things. Solo Self-Found needs to be put in the game soon. I mean, you can just play Solo Self-Found. No one's going to stop you from doing that. I don't know what's with the obsession of needing to have a mode that tells you that it is Solo Self-Found, when you can literally just choose to Solo Self-Found. Okay, now I get another 2 Essence on Kill. So with all the Essence on Kill, we can finally consider playing Bone Spirit too. Because that's the first stage you need to reach, kinda. You notice how we're getting to the stage where everything just dies to like my Bone Spears, just with one hand. Actually really nice. So Self-Found gets bonus drop rates and everything. Well, I mean, it's not like you do actually have access or bonuses from other players apart from experience when they're close, I guess. Nothing better, everything weaker. Yep. Would love to see it. I mean, all my glyphs are under level, which makes me sad, but at least my stones are getting there. Considering that every stone can go 10. So this is a nightmare dungeon, guys. In nightmare dungeons, you have to take 2 pearls of warding. So I'm gonna do one warding, okay? But I'm actually gonna do another warding as well. And the reason is that there's a double chest at the end of a nightmare dungeon. So you want to actually be able to have 4 and not just simply 2 charges left over. Because I'm never going to keep all 6 or all 3, right? So I need 4. Oh, wow, this one is harsh. How do I get through here? Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I'm just gonna tank this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That was harsh, Chad. That was harsh. God, I haven't had the freezing traps there yet. That was new. Oh no! Oh no! I almost stepped into the trap. Goddamn opponents just blocking the view of the trap. Making sure that this ancient totem doesn't touch us. I'm just generally prone to just randomly walking. We're gonna go below here. Wait, before we go anywhere else, I'm gonna be trying to find the thing to unlock. Okay, we get another skill point. That's more essence on kill. Yeah, I like essence on kill. Okay, shit, it's not going further here, so we gotta go up. Okay, we gotta look out. Okay, so they shoot all in the middle. That's in. Oh no. Okay. Okay, this is good. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go around now. Grüße aus Deutschland, Paddy. Schön, dass du da bist. Grüße zurück. How are you liking this, Chan? The vaults. Honestly, I'm not annoyed by it. Yes, it's slower, but it's like it's a choice. You know, it's a choice. I don't mind. It's adding like a little bit of suspense to something that's actually just really brain dead usually, right? And it's just the personal challenge of actually, oh, I want that chest. Chat, do I really want that chest? Am I so cocky that I'm saying I want this? I'm kind of like at the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm actually okay with not having that chest. Okay, they activate. And I walk in here. We go through this. Got it. Oh no, I got hit. See? I was saying the warding can go away so easy. And that all just for gold. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's a legendary that just dropped. Need to backtrack. Sacred focus and no. I am dropping only minion damage aspects and I'm feeling a little bit chin. Okay. Let's go that one up. I got it. No! Greedy. I was too greedy, Chan. I feel so bad. Okay, I'm down to 4. I'm not allowed to lose another one. If I lose another one, then I might not be getting what I'm looking for. Okay, open the door with the lever. Oh, wait. Okay, go through. See, if I only had like 3 stacks now, I'm literally one trap away from not getting my chest of warding. Okay. Oh no, I never had a room like this. This is my first time. Okay, this is not bad, I guess. And as long as I can stay in the middle and just kill everything straight away, we should be fine. Okay, that's bad. I need to pull everything together. I don't see shit. And as long as I don't have to leave the middle and I can just stay in the middle and kill everything from the middle, we should be good. I'm done. Okay. Yep. Woo, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, vault coffer 1 and the 4 charge. No, I'm requiring 4 charges. No, I'm actually using up a charge to open the chest. Okay, now I understand what is correct, chat. I need to keep 5. Oh no, that's even harder. Yikes. Okay, what are we leveling up though? Essence. Yeah, we need to level up essence. Essence is actually our main thingy. Okay, that's pain, chat. See, we took all this effort to then be like, you know, still not efficient enough. Do you know what you're doing yet? Yes. Somehow I got 2 deathless visages and 2 sacrilegious souls from running these vaults. I'm level 51. I mean, that's fantastic, Nilla. Take it or leave it.
I cannot do that.
That's what the vaults are there for. The vaults are in the end meant to be vaults that give you potentially good loot, right? That's 55. Should technically be able to take on Elias. And I got 2,000 life, which is actually a lot. Bone Spirit. Oh, that's a higher Bone Spirit roll even. What? That is very good. The 23%. That's another Gore Quills. Is Bone Prison? We might actually play Bone Prison this season at some point. I'm not entirely sure. A rank to Hellbound Commander. All curse skills is useless.
How can I help?
Maximum life. Let's upgrade that one 3 times. Maximum life. Let's upgrade that one 3 times. Ranks to Bone Spear.
Use it well.
Attack speed. Ranks to Decrepify. We're not actually using Decrepify. The amulet could use a little boost, but it should be fine. I mean, I'm going to take the weapon and we're going to also boost the weapon. And we don't have the crystals to boost that further. There's a world boss in an hour. If I could do the world boss on tier 4 already, that would be insane, right? So I should try to get the world boss on tier 4 right now. Yeah. I got level 50 with my druid today. I felt a little disappointed, Doug. I am digging this season pretty hard. I like my tiny robot, but so the problem is I like my tiny robot, but not for leveling. Because for leveling, have it or don't have it doesn't matter. The robot is going to be really interesting for the leaderboard. So figuring out how to min-max with the robot is what really has me excited to make existing builds like absolutely OP. Now, if you don't have any interest in the leaderboard, I feel like, yes, you're going to be disappointed by this season. That's like my realistic thing. If you do not like leaderboards, if you do not want to attempt to in any way interact with a leaderboard, You are going to be disappointed inevitably by the season, yes. But if you do like the leaderboard and then you grind your construct up to level 10 with everything, that's going to be a banger. Like having the construct up to 10 and then like being able to push the boundaries of builds and make them absolutely OP. That's what I'm genuinely excited for, because it's going to make such a difference, like having like infinite essence productions and all that kind of stuff. But you're not going to reach that during leveling, right? With the world boss item level cap, is it still worth it this early? Yes, Crimson. The world boss is always worth it. I mean, what am I going to do? Just simply not do the world boss? You know? Am I just going to leave the world boss? Okay, let's see how well this one is going to be going. This is the capstone dungeon, guys. Technically, it's the level 70 capstone dungeon, so we shouldn't be able to actually do this. But I feel like we have a reasonable chance. My damage is good. My golem is there. My dude is boosting my damage even further. Add all of that together, and we should be at a point where... we can get this done. See, like right now, this is like level 70 opponents, right? I'm saying we get this. I mean, it's helpful if we essentially engage the right way, aka pulling things together and exploding them appropriately. Like here, use bone, pull them together, then corpse explosion. And then it's like working, and then use the bone golem to essentially hurt things. But once we do the blood golem to hurt things, if we do that, things are looking plenty good. Well, that's bad. Just bad. Kind of stuck. Like there's a bigger struggle for potions for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why it feels like that. I also feel like using your, if you have any kind of like supportive ability from your minion, any kind of heal ability or shielding ability, you should use that. And I'm genuinely thinking about using that for Elias, because right now Elias is like, you know, he has the chance to like one hit you and do some nasty damage. So if we now get to use some kind of if we get to use some kind of protective barrier, that might actually be it. Like instead of using damage, because we have on our dude, we have Impale right now, but I could also use Protect, right? And this is construct materializes a protective barrier for 43% of their maximum life. Or I could heal every 10 seconds for 24% of my max life, which all sounds pretty good. The fire resistance that make or break Elias, but Elias isn't actually doing fire damage. He's doing like physical damage, and then he's doing fire damage. But it's like he's doing kind of a little bit of everything, which makes like his fight like the problem it is that I tried for at some point to just resistance out of it, right? To put yourself in a position where, you know what, worst case scenario, we'll just have the resistance, but it never worked. You never out resistance him, because he's always like at the point where he's like, oh yeah, you know what, like I'm Elias, bum bum bum, look at me, mommy Lilith and I, we had like a plan, sanctuary, bibbity bobbity bobbity boo, I'm stuck. I hate it so much. They had me stuck, chat. The pad is a meme? No, the pad is not a meme. Right now, my pad gives me 14% multiplicative damage on top of all my damage multipliers already. So you have to understand that Bone Spear, for example, could already do 10 millions of crits, right? And now with the pad, I have a chance to higher my complete damage by 30 to 40% on top of what I'm already doing multiplicative. Which means that my 10 millions is just times 40%. Right? And that for just existing. The pad is just existing and it does that. Okay? And I think that's reasonably crazy. In a good way. And that's not all of it. Like, if I play the pet correct the way I want it to, it should be able to give me like up to like 60 to 80% damage increase. Are we doing the second capsule level 55? Watch and learn. He's saying that in full confidence to then continuously die at Elias and start yelling at the screen. Ow! I shouldn't have died there. But yeah, you can do it easily. There is a little bit of hiccups. You're going to be a little bit careful because these one-hit bombers are actually one-hit bombers, right? Because you're just like, you're that squishy. But from a damage standpoint, you got it. Like, it's actually not like you can't do this from a damage standpoint, because you can. That's the whole thing. And quite well at that. But again, you got to look out for any one-hit bomber to one-hit bomber you, because that's what's inevitably going to happen, right? They will want to hurt you. They will want to be uncool to you. But as long as you can avoid that. Oh, and obviously the barbarians. So there's two things. The one-hit bombers, but that's just you like not being a dense mother trucker. But it's also the barbarians, because as soon as you go where the what are they called again?
I cannot use that.
Come on, say it. The cannibals. The cannibals, not barbarians. So as soon as you go where the cannibals are, shit is actually like really rough, because they can also one-hit you. So there's a couple of one-hits throughout the bench. So just don't get one hit. Lessons learned, don't get one hit. Now come on now. Destroy that. Finally. Thank you very much. It has been going on for enough time. So yeah, there's a few pitfalls, and that's why you should never do this on hardcore at this level. But that's why we're doing softcore, right? So you've tried, but no success. I mean, like, so what I have right now is maximum life plus 400, maximum life plus 200. So this is already like 600 plus maximum life, right? It's quite nice. The rings are providing some critical strike chance. We have a 738 item power weapon. Okay, very important. You need to find a very high item power weapon. I was lucky enough to pick this one up because your damage of like obviously scales straight up from your item power, which means more item power, more damage, more ability to then like hear these dudes. Look what just happened to him. We just ripped his head off and spit in his neck. Okay, that sounds a little bit extreme. I'm sorry for that image, but that's what we did, chat. Okay. I should have, by all means, been dead. Let's pull that together. But yeah, like, it scales really nice. Also, we do have the aspect of, here, the corpse center aspect. And right now, we only have, I mean, I have 102% critical strike damage, but times 60%. That's also quite nice. Because now everything gets pulled together, right? And then my critical strike damage, boom. See that? My critical strike damage gets vastly higher. And suddenly it's like, bum, 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 bum. Any plans to take a look at Enshrouded? I mean, right now I'm just so engrossed with... Engrossed is the word, correct? With Diablo. I don't think I'll have the peace of mind to check out Enshrouded and give it the time it deserves, right? So if I was gonna try out Enshrouded right now, it would be literally like bibbidi bobbidi boo, you know? And just not really like take my time to really check it out. And I think that the game just deserves better than me just glancing over it. Because Enshrouded is promising to be quite interesting. But I'm also not the biggest fan of these sandbox survival-esque kind of games where I can do what I want. I prefer if a game tells me what to do, Chan. I mean, Diablo is quite simple, right? I am supposed to level up my character to level 100, min-max, and blah, blah, blah. So I have choice, but my choice is limited in the scope of the game. These open world survival games is always like, here's this gigantic world, and yes, you can do whatever you want. But, you know, what if I just want someone to tell me what to do? Coming back to the topic of choice, what if I don't want choice? Could you just tell me, like, give me a quest line, please? I'm a simple man. Also, what we have, guys, is exposed flash. Exposed flash is nasty because with the amount of minions we're getting here, if I make things vulnerable, we're just getting all the essence back right now. It's quite nasty, especially since exposed flash is in the Codex of Powers. It's in the Codex of Powers. Like, seriously. Which literally changes everything about Necromancer leveling. Because my stupid robot is making things vulnerable, and I'm just getting essence back for free without ever having to think about, you know? Okay, we're at Elias already, but we need more cannibals. Honestly, I've never had this easy. Oh, ow. I've never had this easier. I mean, sure, we have died here 2 times, right? At like very unfortunate moments. But generally speaking, holy balls, Chan. I mean, you notice how we're going through. Just from a damage position. It just has me in shambles. I do need to go out and heal in a second because I'm kind of running out of potions. Oh, no. Can we pull them together? Yep. Bam. Absolutely defaced, Chan. Okay, where's the rest of the cannibals now? You know, when these standard critters here deal so much damage to you that you're about to die, you're asking yourself, is this what I should be doing? And the answer is yes. Yes, still. Pull it all together. It's absolutely what you should be doing. Okay, where's the rest of the Animus carriers? I mean, seriously, usually I just run past them like there's no tomorrow, and they're just everywhere. It's hard to essentially not just stumble up on the... Oh, dude, he pulled me in and tried to instantly kill me with his belly blaster. Not cool. Not cool. What was that for? Like an absolute unheard of meanness. So I guess the biggest differentiator right now makes is the aspect of the grasping veins, because you like really you pull it together and then your damage just skyrockets, because that's how grasping veins essentially works. And I think that's also what currently makes like the biggest difference in like us being able to clear this. Like here, pull it all together again, and then boom, just crit him. This is also like plus 30% critical strike chance, which is quite significant. And if we're going up to 40% in total, there's no one down here. Thank you, Episode, Bearded Chippy, Moratach, everyone. Thank you for your subscriptions and very good to have you here. Howdy to all of you. Is exposed flesh? It is here. Exposed flesh is resource. Exposed flesh. And I think you need to complete seasonal journey. Wait for serration, encroaching, frozen. Dark howl. Season 2. You need to complete 2 and you already get exposed flesh, which is really damn good because it's so easy to complete 2. I mean, seriously, you get that done so damn fast, and then you essentially have the one aspect who's rarer to find than Uber uniques. I mean, they literally put an Uber unique for Necros in the Codex of Powers. Think about it. Also, Max, greetings. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hi. Good to see you there. Don't forget, guys, you can also get yourself that new Orichalca mount if you like. I do actually have to grab it myself still. There's a mount up for the grabs for gifted subs if you're interested. If you just want to watch, though, without gifting, that's okay. But we still do appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? I usually never kill these because they're not worth the effort. But as I'm already here and we're like so damn... Like we're doing so damn well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's beyond interesting. Okay, before we go in, I'm going to turn the golem now to eat up damage. So golem absorbs 15% of the damage I would have taken. So we have a better chance against Elias. See, that still is about to one-hit you, actually.
I'm not ready.
It's a little bit like the problem here. I need to essentially stand on the distance to him, right? Yeah, I'm just standing in there. Because what's the worst thing that happens? Do you notice how my golem is eating most of the explosions and everything up? He's just literally like tanking that. No, we're doing so good. Okay, that's working like beyond easy. Switch your robot? No, I think I'll keep my robot exactly like it is. I mean, it's working just perfectly fine. We're just doing this. Xanius, howdy. Okay, let's do it again. It was so close. I'm rather surprised how easy it went. I mean, it's also like that the golem, look at that. The golem is just eating up everything he throws at me. Okay, that one we're just going to ignore. That one we shouldn't ignore, but... Didn't really have choice in that. Pull everything together. The only problem is when Elias starts like blasting.
I'm not ready.
No! Oh, that was so uncool. Are you in Bone Spirit this season? Yes, this is the Bone Spear Spirit build. Oh, we are not having a potion running, by the way. We have, what is it? Potion of increased lucky hit chance. Increased shadow resistance. Yeah, here, lucky hit chance. That makes me actually be able to get more exposed flesh off. Yeah, it makes such a difference if we're getting like an early corpse, because an early corpse means that we're going to be can like do an early corpse tendrils, and an early corpse tendrils means more crits. Dude, we just went through damage wise here. Okay, that was greedy. I just walked right through the fire. Okay, we had him down to 10%. Let's get it done. So yes, we're playing Bone Spirit, but Bone Spirit is not worth it for leveling. That's like the thing. Like with Bone Spirit, leveling is really not really not as fun as you would like it to be. So I choose to not use it for leveling and instead go for Bone Spear leveling build. And I've been really happy with all in all how this has turned out so far. What? Last time I tanked that. Well, why does this kill me now? That's the... Oh, because my golem was dead. I was wondering. Yes, because my golem is dead. So I can tank one of these blood explosions completely if my golem is actually there. Wow. Okay. There we go. Did I just dodge the fire wave by existing in the fire wave? He's gonna do fire. Now he should do another blood explosion, right? And then we're gonna pull everything together. Oh, when? Everything was just going so good. And then he decided to go. Crazy how much easier this is than with the Shadow build. Honestly, I think the Shadow build should actually have an easier time with Elias. Do you see how my golem just healed completely full? Actually, one of the specialities of the blood golem, that when he does his ability, ow. No, you're gonna do blood explosion now. That's why we kept our... We need our golem now. Actually, the fight is a little bit bugged. I don't know if you noticed this, Chan, but our herald, despite not being able to actually tank this, is in between just tanking
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, stun him. Because then everything just goes away. Done. Whee! Ladies and gentlemen! Brr, 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 brr. World Tier 4! Let's go! Whew. It was nice. Why did we want to do this so badly, Chad? Well, the main reason was that I really wanted to be World Tier 4 so I can do a World Boss in World Tier 4. My problem, rather, is who's going to be actually there doing a World Boss with me in World Tier 4, right? So, as much as this is an interesting thing to have done, I don't think there's anyone that actually can do a World Boss with me in World Tier 4. I mean, because who's going to be there right now?
I cannot do that here.
Let's see if there's any items to be had. Consuming a corpse, good chance for blood orbs, rank to all my copper skills, damage reduction, no, not worth it, boots. It's crazy how we didn't get like a single item that's actually like really, really worth it. Like they're all just like, okay, yeah, cool, whatever's. And none of them is anything like I'm gonna look at. I mean, happy that we have 15 million money already, so that's great. Okay, now we need to do strongholds really quick. First one here is Crusader's Moment. Yep, I like that. Okay, let's see. Jury. There are thousands of people, World Tier 4, hundreds of 90 plus. Nah, not so many. I mean, like, you also have to find them all, like, right away, right? So it's kind of like that. Leorid and Brittalis, good to see there. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry if I don't actually see the gifter, because something in my system is, like, really, really broken, and I don't see actually who is gifting these subs away. So, please claim your awesomeness. Like, something broke in my tools, and I need to rework that. Masa, why would they give the Son of Malphite so much HP at such a low level? That's actually the wrong question. Why would they give him so much HP at such a low level and not give him better drops?
I need more time.
Level 60 at World Tier 4 is empty. You're... When I don't mind the emptiness of World Tier 4, don't get me wrong. I'm like, you know, I'm only here to get the boost of XP right now. Thanks for the awesome content on YouTube, Jury. I'm here. I'm doing it. I'm planning more. Also, don't forget, by the way, to like the YouTube stream if you're on YouTube. That actually helps to push the algorithm. So shout out if you press that like button there. Really do appreciate it. If you lose 15 minutes just auto attacking, yes, it does feel awful. Always get the skull first before you attempt to kill these dudes, because then you can kill both at the same time, which just works way better. Because why waste your time killing one when you can waste your time killing two? And we're killing him for no reason but hatred. You know, because you can just summon a bunch of elites in here and then just bomb these elites. Ah, beautiful. It's actually nice how we're like just in World Tier 4. We can handle all of this. This makes me reasonably happy, Chan. And my plan was today level 80 in the next 8 hours. And I feel like we might have a reasonable chance. I mean, I also did underestimate how great it is to have frigging exposed flesh in the freaking in the Codex of Powers, guys. I mean, can your class actually can any other class but Necro use exposed flesh? Because they literally put an uber unique in the Codex of Powers with that. It's like so good for any class that uses vulnerable and has a source of vulnerable going on. It's like I don't even know how to explain how awesome this is. Like for anyone, like you should all be like just celebrating this because it's stupid good. Is Bone Spear can be viable in late game without exposed flesh? I mean, like, why would it be? Like, it's in the codex. You get exposed flesh here. Sir, there's exposed flesh in the Codex of Powers. It is viable without, but with it's just so much better. And well, you get in the Codex now, so you don't even have to search for it. You just have it. You know, you just have to exist. Well, that's my favorite part about this. I exist, so I have. Sir Thomas, get wrecked. Whew. Oh, thank you very much, Koba. Good to see you there. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. Also, chat, don't forget to join the Discord. I think I have to upgrade that command on YouTube as well. All the builds are also gathered on Discord, and we have our lively Season 3 discussions happening. We're trying to, you know, be very much active there as well, because I do like the community interaction with our Diablo crowd. They're all very nice and talkative people. Okay, that's the first one done. I mean, maybe I'm gonna get like one hardcore player, chat, that's gonna just kill this for me. Sure, right. There's probably someone who's like absolutely like no life, crazy farm, who's gonna be just helping me to get the world boss killed. Is Rogue a good character? I mean, rogues usually don't have a good character, no. Is Rogue a good character to play, though? They get buffed, so you can play ranged Rogue now, better than ever. That's what I heard. Personally, no experience with that, but ranged Rogues seem to be brilliant. Let me see, how much damage do I... Oh, wow. I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage. That's important to notice here, right? But I can also dish out a reasonable amount. And right now, like, you don't want to fight these guys for one simple reason, because I'm essentially like fighting them with sacred gear instead of ancestral gear. But you know what? This is not feeling as bad as I thought it would. Oh no! Yep. This is not at all as bad as I thought it would be. Jeez. Okay, just keep dropping. Oh, there's a Legion event. Should we go in the Legion event in 9 minutes? Yeah, like technically do Virus and then try to do the Legion event. That should be insane. The thing is, it's a good character for new players. Necromancer. Honestly. Are you awake since season opening? No. So what I did is I played from the beginning. Okay, so I played until 11 p.m. my time. Went to bed. Slept until 4 a.m. So like roughly 5 hours tonight. It's a bit rough. So I slept 5 hours tonight, then woke up again, made a YouTube video for you guys, because I think you wanted a YouTube video on how to level very good this season. So boom, there you are, YouTube video on how to level this season. And now we're, well, gaming again to plan for the next YouTube video. Because I think we're going to make one about the exposed flesh, because I think it's like really worth it to talk about that being in the Codex of Powers. Since often people miss this. They're like, oh, the Codex of Power exists? Yeah, they forget that. But the Codex of Power is so important. World boss spawns every 3 hours still? Yes, I think world boss spawns every 3 hours. I mean, since they updated the spawns, and it's been like really good like that. Okay, let's clear Virus really quick now.
I need more time.
Goal is for Virus to make me the next level now. Get the Serpent Shrine. Jump. The Blood Golem makes you more tanky. Yep. The Blood Golem makes you more tanky, and at the same time as making you more tanky, it is also using its own damage to heal itself. So the Blood Golem's ability, the soak that it can do, actually drains HP from surrounding opponents. So he takes damage that you would be taking, and then with his damaging ability, which is frankly spoken actually a lot of damage, he heals himself, which is kind of like a nice little double thruple, triple truple, because, you know, he heals you, he heals himself, and he makes you more tanky. So that's like fantastic in every singular way, right? Especially when you're skipping like world tiers and you're trying to be earlier where you're not supposed to be. It all works quite nicely hand in hand. Because obviously we're not supposed to be this world tier yet, right? We're a bit early. And we made it with 55 already in here. I'm sorry. Which makes us a little bit... I mean, we got our resistances already maxed out almost. I mean, almost is relative. We're working on getting the resistances maxed out early because that's the advantage of the Necro. Like I get a huge boost to all my resistances by merely existing. So every other class like has to struggle at this part, right? Because they're like, oh man, how are we gonna get our resistances up so early? And Necro is like, hold my beer. I just have my I just exist. And that's fairly nice because it allows me to do little things, you know? I mean, then also there's Barb, which is currently Charge Barb. And I don't know if you've actually seen Charge Barb, but it's just like, it's stupid. it just goes with an infinite charge, recharge through dungeons right now. I've literally seen like a high level Charge Barb play and it was like charge, charge, charge while it's pushing enemies in front of itself, and then it almost one-hit the Nightmare Dungeon boss. So yeah, it's kind of fun. Is it feasible to kill Elias like you did with Blood Surge? Absolutely. The only difference with Blood Surge is that you gotta stand close to him. So with Bone Spear, I have one little advantage. I could stand maximum range to Elias and have my golem essentially tank most of the things that would hit me. Whereas with Blood Surge, you have to move a little bit around. But it's still not any less viable. Charge Bot was doing good in D3 as well. I don't know. Jules, you tried it with 35 on the Cathedral of Light, and then you couldn't do it with Blood Surge. It is harsh, and you need to upgrade your gear. I hope you're using the Golem. If you're not using the Golem, you should straight up swap over to the Golem. Don't forget to sacrifice your skeletons. The skeletons don't help you because you need the bonus damage reduction and the bonus overpower from the skeletons, okay? So these are the two things to keep in mind. Again, you need the Golem and you sacrifice the skeletons. Since their sacrifice empowers you so much that it's actually got... Oh, what? Blood Orbs reduce ultimate cooldown by up to 1.5 seconds. Yes! Let's go. Getting also a bubble shield here. I mean, that was maximum life. I would actually lose maximum life. Just for a chest that's slightly better on the armor value. It's also giving me resistances, so I guess here we go. Okay, that's 56. Come on, give me that 56. Wait, did I just not get enough XP to actually push me to 56? Okay, that's in 3 minutes. Let's teleport. Unbelievable, some people are 95 already. Actually not, because leveling is so fast through Pelican. I mean, right now, in order to get, like, you need, what, 15 hours to get to 95? If you just mindlessly grind. Are you on HC? No. Also, calling someone a noob for not playing HC just tells, like, is telling about yourself, sir. Like, you're literally telling about yourself. Gaming, good to see you there. How are you doing? Also, gaming with which doggos? Size, age, color, breed. Maha, good to see you too. How are you doing, buddy? And yes, we're also doing the overworld in World Tier 4 chat. And it surprisingly does work. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't work. It feels a little bit illegal to do the World Tier. Because I'm already picking up Ancestral gear now. Right? which just feel like I shouldn't be able to do this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind that I'm able to do this because it's just fantastic. And ancestral gear, like I need to get now level 60 to wear this, but as soon as I get level 60, right, we're just gonna be floating. Belgian Malinois and white Swiss Shepherds. Those are some good breeds. I'm more the tiny dog person, but I do appreciate the big breeds. Okay, we got a level 71 chat. Oh no, look. This is good. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a bunch of nerds here.
I need more time.
Come on, fill up my fire. My favorite part of the game, huge power spike for the next couple of hours. Okay, is the horse thingy not working anymore? Do I actually have to spam now? Last time the horse thingy worked. I think it's working anymore, chat. I don't think. T4 is still the best to wait to do the forts, or should we start doing... No, on tier 3, you do like 4 or 5 of them. You've literally never needed to spam? Nope. Let me spam. Okay, this is gonna be like 2 levels. It should actually be 2 levels if I do this correct. I have a potion running too, so that's nice. You know, the crazy part is that these people are higher level than me, and I'm like, you know, I'm the content creator. I make a living with this, so you know, like, this is me making a living, and this is normal people that just decided that this is what they want to do with their free time, and I love it. This is not me judging. It's just me loving their dedication, if that makes sense. So I'm not trying to call anyone out for their depravity, because I just love to see normal people with a passion that don't make a living with this, right? People just love this game, and they're just like, yeah, you know, this is what I want to do with my free time, and I like, that's great. Not everything has to always be about making money, right? Not everything has to be about turning it into a job. Sometimes you know, it can just be a passion.
I need more time.
Does that make sense to you? Why I like this? I just like passionate people. All in all, like, it doesn't matter what you do in your life, right? As long as you do it with like conviction, passion, as long as you're right behind what you're doing. I just like people that like stand behind their actions. It's cool. One of our friends, for example, is super into knitting and crocheting and all that kind of stuff, and she makes killer things. And we always like push her to turn this into a business and quit her job forever and just do that. But she also just likes to do it, you know? Also just fun for her without having to monetize it. And I can respect that. Loving the new season already and glad to see something coming back. I think a lot are going to come back and a lot are going to quit early. But I really can't wait for like the leaderboard phase to really try, you know, to have some try hard streams going on, chat. I'm not sure how much fun this is going to be for you to watch, because it's going to be us banging the head against the wall to really reach a higher leaderboard position. But I think it's going to make for some good streams. Like, literally, like, okay, come on, we're now actually pushing for like #1 worldwide Necromancer, right? Can we be the very best? Or EU, not worldwide. I don't know if it's actually level, as if it's region gated, because I think I can't beat the Chinese. Oh god, chat, what if we have to fight the Chinese? Man, I want to be top 10, but I can't beat the Chinese. They're crazy. Like the amount of dedication they have, like the amount of Chinese that did like level, like I can't beat them. It's region based. We'll see. When will leaderboard start? I think in 30 days roughly. So we'll probably have to wait around. I really hope in 30 days. I mean, if it's not in 30 days, I might actually get bored. But then I could play some Last Epoch to chill a little bit. So we'll see. I mean, right now I'm planning to definitely do Necromancer leaderboard. I'm not sure about the Druid leaderboard, to be fair, because I just don't know enough about Druid. And I only like to play Pulverized Druid. I mean, maybe I'll actually like Lightning Storm Druid, because Lightning Storm Druid is kind of new, and I might try that out because they just buffed it, and I want to see how good it is. Doesn't China have a cap on the amount of hours they can play now? You know, these dark underground gamers, that like VPN-esque super shenanigans, shamambo bambos, those students that are living in the internet cafes, they'll find a way. They'll have like 3 fake IDs or something to like splice it in and just keep like gaming or something. You know how it is. And like, gaming can't be stopped, Chan. The real dedication cannot be held back. What Necro are we playing? This is the Bone Spear, Bone Spirit Necro. We are currently starting the whole level process with the Bone Spirit, like with Golem. The Golem is soon going to be actually like rotated out. So as soon as I hit level 60, Golem is gone. And it's going to get replaced through Bone Spirit. And then we're going to slowly transition the whole build over. Right now, I just don't need Blood Mist. So this is very important. Technically, you would say, Pony, isn't it about time that you need Blood Mist? No. That's what the Golem did for me. So the Golem is essentially replacing Blood Mist for me. So I can ignore the fact that I technically need something to actually tank. And it's really helpful. That's where the Essence Glyph goes in. Because I don't want to tank, like, you know, I don't, like, right now the Golem is just helping me. But as soon as I'm like level 50, as soon as I'm 60, then I have Ancestral Gear and I'm going to be tanking myself. Voodie is 95. I mean, Voodie's doing great. I love the dedication, but I really wanted to bring out a YouTube video this morning, you know? Also, I'm happy with being one of the highest level Necros right now. When I saw Macro push it up to 56, right? I saw Kriparian didn't sleep, but he's playing some weird minion Necro. I mean, but like my respect for his dedication to actually play the weird minion Necro. Sometimes you just got to do what your heart desires. But yeah, he's playing some Army of the Dead shenanigans. I'm doing reasonably well with it. Softcore, hardcore. I play softcore. I don't care about hardcore. But Voodie does hardcore. Double respect. That's why I do OnlyFans for fun and not for the money. See, I can respect that. I mean, I generally don't have problems with people doing OnlyFans. I mean, assume like I was a girl and I was hot as fuck. I'll probably do OnlyFans too. Yeah. It is what it is, champ. Sorry. I mean, you're being stared at in the streets anyways, you know, people are looking at you anyways. I mean, there's also, you know, you don't have to go completely naked, right? I'll probably do it. I'm a simple man. Yeah, in this case. Well, I'm getting all the essence back here. I need to start doing Varshan, but I'm just simply too weak to do Varshan. Like, I literally don't see how I could kill him right now. I think I can start killing Varshan at level... What do you think, Chan? Level 65, maybe? Varshan on World Tier 4. Could be hard with 65. Yeah, it's probably not possible. I'm tripping. And I really want it to be possible, but I severely doubt it. Another bubble. Oh, rain. Varshan materials. Thank you. Double Varshan materials and blood too. This is actually really good. We need to start doing Legion events for Lord Zir's blood. I completely missed out on that. Yeah, we actually need to start doing Legion events. Okay, there's the world boss. He's going to start right now, and I think everyone that was just here is going to do world boss. You can block your own country. People don't even need to know that you have OnlyFans. Me and my girlfriend, we are doing it. We started 1 month ago, and we earned 500 euros at the moment. That's nothing, but still. I mean, you just earned 500 euros with like having fun on OnlyFans. You know, because that's like kind of the thing, right? It can be fun to do it. So you and your girl are having fun on OnlyFans. You earn 500 bucks. Like, that sounds fucking good, brother. To be honest. And to be fair, even if someone from your country finds your OnlyFans, that says more about them than about you. Because you are there to, you know, have fun and make money. They're there to actually use money to pay for OnlyFans. You know? I don't think people making OnlyFans is the problem. I think people using, you know, like looking for OnlyFans content. They're the problem. Right? Okay, we have 5 minutes. We're hanging out here right now. Wait, wait, that's 69. I can't go out of this. I was thinking about going out quickly and just like getting some more XP for 5 minutes, but you know what? I'm gonna wait here. Let's look at the seasonal mechanic. We get some more unlocks happening. That's good. What do we need to do? Okay, so I think we need to purify Seeds of Hatred. That's easy. Defeat the world boss. Done. So that's another 2. That's 7. I need to do 9. Okay, 2 more. Defeat Echo of Varshan and Nightmare 3. Summoned beneath the Tree of Whispers. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's kill Varshan in... I should be able to do this. World Tier 3, my level, sure. Obtain caches from Tree of Whispers. So that would be... Wait, that would be 6, 7. Then Varshan is 8. There's no easy 9, I guess, doing vaults. Yeah, I'll just do 7 vaults probably, right? Whisper Cache is like 20. That's going to just take a while, so I can't really speed that up, correct? I mean, I can do this. I could do kill the boss probably. Could somewhat speed that up, I assume. I'm just seeing no whispers, like seasonal whispers right now, or I'm just blind. Three of my friends make OnlyFans and they earn shit ton of money with only pics. I'm party such a thing a lot. The what boss? I'm there. Don't worry. Good, so that we can do this. What's 5? Equip sacred legendary items in every slot. Okay. Open tortured gift chest. Shit. Okay. Defeat Helltide Commander 6 times. Defeat champion monsters 100 times. That's easy. Complete Nightmare Vaults 20 should be fine. Okay, this one is actually going to take a while, but we get the aspect of adaptability. We get a Juggernaut aspect. We get a Seneschal Ideogram emblem. We get the Slayer cache, which is even better. And then the next one would be equip a Baron Cinders. Dude, okay, like, wow. We need to kill Malphus in Torment. We need to kill Zir. Yikes. Okay. I mean, you don't need to push this, but the caches are really worth it. They drop quite some amazing things. I mean, right now, my resource support is level 1, chat. I don't understand making a new character for seasonal content. So you need to make a new character, and then you need to choose season chaser. So why do seasons need new characters? Because that's just how it is. So every season, every time a season starts anew, you need to make a new character, essentially. Oh, by the way, we wanted to check the shop because they promised absolutely blasting. Oh, I like the helmet. The rest is like not interesting to me. Yeah, it's literally just the helmet. It promised like some absolutely slaying skins for season 3. Death Legacy. Bloodmaster. Nah, none yet. My sorcerer can't get the new stuff. Yes, you have to restart with a brand new character. You don't sound dumb. Don't worry. Don't worry. You do not sound dumb. You just sound like someone that has never played an ARPG with seasonal things. So every season, it's a new character. Every season, it's a start from level 1, which allows you to experience the game again in a complete new way. You skip the campaign, you keep your renown rewards, your altars of Lilith and everything, so that stays. And then you do the seasonal quest. The seasonal quest in this case, for example, is going to keep you busy for quite a while. Find it annoying to keep leveling the glyphs? Yes, this is my greatest nuisance point as well, that we have to level up the glyphs again in the Paragon board. On the other hand, if the glyph was max leveled straight away, the amount of power would just be ridiculous, right, Kirim? So, yes, I hate that I have to level them, but what's the flip side? Because the flip side is they would be like, it would just be OP, right? Just scale it to level then. That could work, Sandy. So make it level 21, and instead of scaling with leveling them up yourself, you would do this. I mean, the reason that ain't happening is because this is like our endgame activity to kind of level up the glyphs. Yeah. Ow. At least he's dying relatively fast, so we're gonna suffer here. But he's not like crazy much alive, so hey, I am below you. That one should have not hit me. Uncool, bruv. By the way, there's a level 17 Necro already, chat. Is hazed. Is Jackie a streamer, chat? Is Jackie a streamer? Level 7. Ow. Level 70 already. That's nasty. There's a 73 also. A Super Saiyan, though. So technically, you want to stand against the Avarice max range, because that's like how Bone Spear works, right? The further I stand away, the better it is. Because then my splinters are just piercing and hitting. Oh, most time. What? I was out of range. What did I miss? So far, did your theory Crafton's expectations met reality? Yes. Well, so we haven't gotten. We haven't gotten to the point to test Bone Spirit now in depth. So Bone Spirit is still like not tested to the extent that I want to test it. But the Seneschal companions, so the companion combos that I wanted to be good, are turning out to be exactly the companion combos that I am supposed to get. Any good dot builds that spread around instead of being tied to the ground effect? No. I mean, not for Necro. So Necro is still kind of like about... Okay, I'm really not paying attention right now. I mean, that's what you get for going here with level 56, but I just want to get my seasonal journey thingy done, chat, okay? I'm a simple man. I am just currently trying to get my seasonal journey thingy done so I can just be ignoring the world boss for a while. And I'm willing to take a bunch of deathies, and we're going to take another 6 minutes to kill him, most likely. I mean, with the levels, the player... I'm sorry, chat. With the levels the players have right now, this is just going to take a while.
I need
Just don't stand close. I mean, we could just, you know, ignore the enemy. But I don't mind dying because it doesn't cost me anything to die, right? We're not losing XP. We're not losing anything. I'm throwing my damage out that I have. And then I die and I come back with max essence and then I rinse and repeat. And no, we're not even going to go repair because it's not worth it. I mean, I'll die another X times right now and we'll just swarm him dead. This kind of makes world bosses a bit silly, right? Because if you were at the point where where your death would matter, like hardcore, for example, right? Then you couldn't just swarm him down. I mean, I guess world boss fights and hardcore look different. Then I would probably not go under-leveled into a world boss because why would I ever risk losing my hardcore character to some random unlucky moment? Right? It sounds like the worst thing you could do in hardcore, to go to a world boss while you're not leveled and equipped to handle said world boss. And I guess people are known for doing stupid things. Oh god, no. See? You could just turn to you in the worst moment possible and then you just die. I mean, who wants that? I'm so going to die right now to one of these weird explosions. Ow! He booped me. In S2, world bosses for under... Yeah, I mean, like in season 2, you just you just leech. I mean, generally you can just leech, right? Treasure goblins. Treasure goblins. They have so much HP. Oh, it's like unique boots, Chad. What did I get? Greaves of the Empty Tomb, the most useless shit in existence. But I guess at least I have them. I mean, it's actually the most useless unique that exists, but I guess at least I got one. Getting the bat drops out of the way first. What item level does it have? Oh wow, how did that miss? I was standing right there. Oops. Sorry. I'm going Hota. I heard that charge barb is really good. Rex lost his character. HC is brutal. See, like I can understand that hardcore is brutal, but I also don't believe that Rex community would care if he plays softcore because in all honesty and reality, right? If I would lose the 100 character, I'm just done for this season. Like I'm trying to, like, I'm a content creator, right? I'm trying to make content. I mean, obviously your character dying is good content. That's also something to talk about, right? Your character dying is good content. But I want to show my people, I want to show my viewers, you guys, end game builds. Now, if my hardcore character dies, like I can't kind of show you these builds and how they work. So like I couldn't essentially do my job, right? If my character dies. So you would have to wait another like X days to make a certain video. And I'm kind of like, you know, I mean, I do respect hardcore content creators, but it's kind of like the way how I create content. I mean, you like, if you're a hardcore content creator, you essentially have to make your deathies so much part of your content when you have to now at least make 3 videos about how you died and how the game is either bad, good, or ugly, and how the game is at fault, and you kind of, you know what I mean? So you have to milk your death to the max. Like, it can't just be, oh no, I died. It's gotta be like, oh no, I died, but the reason is right? I know a lot of people don't enjoy ARPGs if they're not playing hardcore. Literally, they don't get dopamine, chat. There's zero, their brains don't give them satisfaction, right? So they're playing softcore and it's like they're not getting a hard on, you know? It's like that. It's like people that need to be beaten during sex, kind of, you know? That's hardcore players. There's nothing wrong by that, by the way, chat. Like if you like to be beaten during love making or choked, like it's what you choose. Okay, just saying. But that's hardcore players in a nutshell. You know, they need to feel the pain. No pain, no pleasure. Okay, give me like your trembling heads and everything. How long do we now take for this? Didn't pay attention, Shan. There's Will Whispers, so that's actually really cool. You did your first Barb. Tell us how it goes. I literally just can't play Barb. Everything in me just is bored by what Barb does. Okay, this is my first item. Damage close, control, fortify, bone skill damage. It's useless. I mean, it's my first high item power item, but it's useless. Shadow damage, max minion life, darkness skill damage. This is not even a bad item. That's a high item power focus. And I need an 800 item power weapon, but preferable two-handed, not one-handed. That's a wand now, so we'll have to keep it. So this is the highest item power wand and thing combo I have. Wow, it gives you 4,000 armor plus. Okay. Chad. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, the aspect, okay, here. Just gives you like, wow. I mean, even with that bonus cooldown, that's something, right? Okay, Juggernaut aspect might actually be good. I mean, getting that's a huge amount of armor. I'm intrigued to try that item out. Right? I was level 55 as we skipped the world tier. That's a wee bit early, but we're also stubborn as hell. There's no Legion event coming. I'm a bit surprised that no Legion event is going on right now. You know, stubborn. No disrespect, but some YouTubers make it look easy. For the average user, some of these games can be exceptionally hard. Yes, Rich. I mean, I'm trying, or my guides, everything I do is kind of meant for the average user, so that the average user can have an easy experience. I mean, obviously, telling someone to do the capstone dungeon at 55 will be a challenge. But it's always like the most optimal recommendation. Like you shouldn't do the capstone dungeon at 55 unless you know what you're doing. But all my content is always aimed exactly at the player that is struggling to make their struggles a bit less struggling. That's also why we do these live streams, to give you a feeling for how it actually looks in reality, right? Because making a guide is nice and such, right? But actually then doing what you tell people, showing them what you tell them to do is definitely helpful. So then it's like, okay, so, you know, here's the guide, here's the written form, here's how it works, but here's also me literally doing it live, you know? I'm not just pretending that it's possible, you know? I didn't just record something where I'm like, oh, look, ha 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 ha. No, I literally have the hard proof that you can do it, and how to essentially do it. I am absolutely unsure and bamboozled to why I am able to do so much damage right now, and I think I'm gonna blame my companion, because again, like, my damage I do here right now, chat, gets boosted due to my companion by 14% multiplicative. Okay, so all my damage I do, and all my strength I have, and see there I just died really fast because I didn't play careful enough, gets boosted by an amount X due to little robot Andy happening. Oh, I got my whisper done. That's my first tier 4 whisper done. That's nice. That's gonna give me so much XP, right? Need to actually pop a potion. Yeah, these stingers in this world tier are harsh. Your honesty is gratify. Your honesty is gratify. Thank you. It reassures the community, myself, to find out what is feasible. Exactly, Rothschild. There's nothing worse than finding a guide that tells you how to do something, and you just notice that it's actually just simply not true. You know, that the creator, or what the creator has been doing, is not feasible. It's not realistic. It's kind of like, I'm not like, it's not a call out on a creator, right? But I recently watched a bigger creator, and he made a Necro guide, and that Necro guide is not bad. It's not like he was telling you something that's not true. It's just simply that what he's telling you is not going to be the best build, you know? You will essentially have a suboptimal experience following the guide, because it's just not the best, you know? It's just literally, it's just merely okay. So you're essentially following something that is made for clicks, you know, but it's not made to help you. So that's like the difference when you're watching guides. Like, I mean, every guide is made for clicks, right? But there's still the question of the underlying concept, right? Is the video literally meant to actually help you? You know, is the video meant to give you a better gaming experience? Or is the video just literally made to just be made, you know, to just make clicks and money? And that's a difference. Do you think the robot doing chill helps chill Necro more? Huh, interesting question. Yes. I mean, sure, why not? It should. Oh wow, we're taking a lot of damage here. So yes, I do think that if you play chill Necro, and I didn't actually think about this so far. Huh. Because chill Necro is not really like, you know, an actual play style. More like something you can do if you really want to. I will definitely have to play around with this. Yes, I will come back to that. It's an intriguing thought. Thank you for bringing that up. I kind of had chill Necro, like I lost it out of my mind. Like I didn't theory craft with it this season yet. But that is a valid point made. Thank you.
I'm not ready.
It could actually be good. Nothing wrong with builds that are not S tier. No. You misunderstand me. It's not about builds being S tier. It's like, I think you all know what I'm talking about. If a creator makes something to genuinely help. Yeah. Ja, ich kann ihm auch einen Burger braten danach, wenn er möchte. Ja. Ja, du kannst Andreas sagen, danach kann er und die Betty gerne. Danach kann er und die Betty vorbeikommen und mal zum Essen, wenn sie wollen. Ne? Das ist meine alte. Ja. Das ist sogar weiße und schwarze zusammen vermischt. Ja. Ich habe auch Geschmack. Manchmal. Nicht auf. Manchmal. Ja. Mut. Danke, dass du das geklärt hast. So yeah, coming back to the topic of like if a video is literally made just for clicks, right? So it's not about not S tier builds, like making fun builds or off meta builds is something, but it's just like, you know, if you're, for example, if you're a creator that's known for making very high quality class videos for Druid, right? But then suddenly for the season you made like your Druid guide, but now you also make like guides for other classes, but these classes are less than optimal, you know? They're literally like you Googled how like Necro works, and then you just put it together. Okay, this dude is really hard to kill in World Tier 4. Holy Christ. You know what I mean? You just checked some other creators' videos, and then you literally just threw something together just so you have a Necro video. That's what I mean. Also, what was that about, guys? Remember our new fridge we were getting? So we got a new fridge, but it turns out that the way how our fridge is mounted in our kitchen is actually very outdated. So we have like a slow door closing mechanism, and the like, because it's a fridge that's inside the kitchen, so it's not a standing fridge, okay? And the way it's made is actually really old technique, and the new fridge that we ordered wouldn't be able to put into our kitchen niche, okay? And that would be bad. Therefore, like, we need now someone to actually put that properly into our niche, with the existing way how it's done. And it actually makes me really angry at the people that sold us the kitchen, because they literally sold us like an old way of mounting the fridge, and they sold us a very old, outdated technology fridge, which I now notice after years of having that fridge, and that's why it's also being replaced. But it's kind of like, you know, we get sold old shitty technology. Sadness. Never nice to find that out later. That you got tricked and bamboozled. So yes, I'm German. And I was like, you know, we're gonna have someone like come here and actually put the fridge in our kitchen. And I was like, you know, if he puts the fridge in and everything works, like I'll cook him whatever he wants. No, we believe in treating people well that do things for us in every way. So, you know, if you do us a favor, we do you a favor. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, like so like, you know, when when a fridge... Wait, so I'll show you. When a fridge is not standing, I think the American way and a lot of other countries often have their fridges not mounted into the kitchen, but like here, like when your fridge is in your kitchen, you know, like this. And like as you can see here, for example, this fridge has exactly how my fridge is put into the kitchen with a Schlepptür. That's how you call it. It's a Schlepptür. But a Schlepptür is like outdated technology, like very outdated. Like you don't actually do that. You usually just screw the actual thingy straight on to thing. Sorry. Yeah, integrated. It's integrated. Yeah. I was just using many words to say easy things because I'm complicated. I need to do a cellar quickly just to finish this. Just to finish this. I just need to write quickly here. And then I can go into World Tier 3 to kill Varshin. So, but now we're getting our new fridge. We've been literally without a fridge in the kitchen now for almost 1.5 weeks. Because we're just using our basement fridge. So whenever we need something, we have to run into the basement. Very annoying. First world problems. Also first world problems, Chad. That's what my fiance and I are doing for the sales rep that's been helping us upgrade our phones and internet plan. I mean, if you find someone that's truly helpful in their job, right? If you find, like as you say, if you find a proper sales rep who's actually helping you to upgrade your phone plans and who's not taking advantage of you, right? And who's doing a good job, you know, like you invite him to dinner afterwards, because why not? He just helped you. And I mean, he literally did his job, but still, like, if people are exceptional at their job, like, I'm happy at that. I mean, we're essentially, we had a painter here who did all our walls in a concrete optic, and it was relatively expensive, but it looks extremely nice and it's going to hold for years and years. But he did a very well done job, and he's a nice person, so we're still friends now. No, we're not friends. We're not friends to get a better deal. We're literally just, he did a very nice job, and he's good at his work. And you know, it's fun to be like, you know, this is how you make friends as an adult, I guess. I mean, how else are you making friends as an adult, right? I mean, you might meet someone randomly in like in the gym or in a bar, or you meet friends of friends of friends, right? But how are you actually making friends as an adult? Like, I'm 35. How do you make friends as a 35-year-old person? That's working for... I'm self-employed, Chad. I'm working from home. I don't leave my house. You are my friends. Like, you are more friends to me than the actual people I know in real life, often. And that's a simple reason, because we all share a passion. We all share something that we really like to do, right? And it's fun to do. But yeah, that's like the thing. So, but how do you actually, you know, make friends as someone of my age if you're not really like, I mean, usually you go out to your job and I guess you make new job friends, but I mean, do you actually want to make new job friends is also the question. Okay, this is like very harsh here right now, like especially that dude here with his electricity. But the problem is not his electricity, the problem is him being like a freaking suppressor. Yeah, so how do you make friends, Chan? Where do you meet people to hang out with? You go to a bar and just chat up some random peeps and you're like, wow. You go to I don't know, sports, I guess sports. You go to sports games. After 30, you usually don't make new friends, right? Get a dog. Actually, like, there is a friendly couple on our streets. They have dogs too. The problem is their dog are barkers. And they bark at our dog. They're just like that, you know. But they're just friendly people, you know. I like to talk to... Yeah, you don't, Lewis, I guess. Other parents at kindergarten. Obviously, as a parent, it is easy or easier, like, to meet other parents, right? So if their kid is nice and they are nice, it might be cool. But you know how it is? Sometimes their kid is nice, but the parents are shit. Like, hi, nice to meet you. My child likes to play with your child. Oh, wow, you're actually a trash human being. That's unfortunate. Sorry. Like, oh no. Like, hi, pleasure. Mods. Oh, look, you're beating your wife. How unlucky. Yeah. It's like, oh, hi, your kid is really nice. Oh, wow, you actually treat your child like trash and you're a very terrible parent and a despicable human being. But your child is actually nice. Yeah, how about your child comes over to us to play with our child, but you don't stay? Cool. Thank you. It's not a stupid joke. This is actually, like, sadly what happens. This is the reality. This is not a joke, Tokyo. This is the reality of being a parent. I mean, I have to literally cut friends that I've known for years out of my life because of the way how they treat their children. You know? I mean, we literally had to also cut another friend of our life because he was actually, well, beating his wife, who's also our friend. So he's gone. She's still our friends, but he's gone. This is the reality of being 35 plus, you know? This is how it goes. People don't treat their children right. Well, fuck these people. But don't fuck the children because the children deserve better, you know? So you'd rather invite the children still to your house to play. You just ignore the, you know, other people. Yeah, don't fuck the children is a good life advice in general. Sorry for the phrasing there. But you know how it is. Like, this is just the realities of how we are. I mean, recently, so, like, we had a situation. Well, it's not a situation, but it was something like the wife and I, we were unsure about. Because Ella wanted to play at another parent's house, but it was only the dad there and not the mom. So it was literally the dad alone with our child and their child. But you don't know that, like, we know them and they seem nice, but how well do you actually know the people? And what if your child has to go to the toilet and needs help on the toilet? So should another dad then help your child on the toilet? And we're like, like, is this gonna happen or not? Right? Do I have a femur? I have a head. I have a hand. Yeah, I can do this. Right? I mean, if there's a mom and a dad at home, right, then these things are not a problem because if your child has to go to the toilet and the mom is there, like, it's when we have a visitor and they bring their daughter or son and the son or daughter needs to go to the toilet and then like I call Christina to help. Essentially, you know, their daughter's in the toilet and needs help. I'm not going to go there and be like, yeah, sure, I can do this because that's, I find that inappropriate. I mean, I'm not going to do anything, right? But it's just like, if my wife is there, I like, she goes and helps the child on the toilet, not me. So what's the point of the Eternal Realm and all the loot in my stash? You can flex it on your friends. Also, I'm sorry for the adult talk, I guess. So you can flex your loot on your friends. You can be like, look at all the cool Uber uniques I have on the Eternal Realm. Bam. Yeah, that's what you do. Can we kill Varshan, by the way? So that's the only reason why that exists. I know sounds plenty sad, but that's what it is. Yeah, we should be able to kill tier 3 Varshan. Come on now. I wasn't actually sure when I went in here, and I'm still not entirely sure if this is going to be, like, working out my way on the highway. Or if we're going to have, like, a very unfortunate meeting with death in a second. Why am I not using my... Oh, shit. Oh, that I thought I'm gonna take like humongous amounts of. Oh yeah, that's good. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. They're wrecked. Okay, wait, we need to pull all of them together. Let's go. Oh, great. Hey, look, Chad, how we pulled all of them together. Okay, let's pull. And now crit. No, stop it pushing me. I was just max ranging you. Okay, give me Deathless Visage now. Because that's what I would need for ultimate damage currently. I mean, usually whenever I don't want Deathless Visage, I get that one. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Taking it. No complaints. Fight me if you want to. Hey, streamer RMG. Me too. I hate it. I'm sorry to say it, but raising your kids to think that men are predators and only a woman can help them. No, we're not raising our kids like that in joysticks. You completely misunderstood this. If I, you know, like there's a difference between telling my kids that all other men are predators and not necessarily wanting another father to actually help my child clean herself on the toilet after she went on the toilet, you know? That's two different things. Oh, bless you. Gesundheit. Because we know we don't. The children do actually like all our male friends, which is fine. They should. I kind of want to go for this Legion event, but I'm too slow. Now we have Seeds of Hatreds that need to be purified. Okay, I think I'm going to do this on World Tier 3 quickly because I still have to kill the boss here. So that's what we're going to do right now. I mean, it maybe might be hard to understand if you don't have a child yourself. You know? Because usually everyone that has a child themselves actually understands this. So I'm not saying, like, you know, if you don't have a child, you do not possess, you know, the understanding or the necessary level of being involved, essentially. But it's often like the same thing when people watch Twitch and there's that giant ass streamer that's putting that ass on the camera. And the first thing that the person that doesn't have a child thinks about is, what about the children? And every reasonable adult that has children says, well, I'm obviously going to take care that my child does not have unrestricted internet access. You know? But then, you know, the people that don't have children for some reason start yelling, but what about the children? And you're like, but you don't have children, so what about the children? You know? You're not part of the conversation because you don't have a fucking clue how it is to have children. And how to, you know, take properly care of that situation if you have children. Okay, that unique is just stupid. I mean, I knew the unique is just stupid, like, right? So yeah, I guess scope involvement, anything missing? A bunch of, that's totally fine. Same with drugs and guns. Yeah, I don't often say anything about gun law. I'm like, we have in Germany, we don't have guns, right? But I also don't live in a country that has like guns a lot. So I don't often like talk about that topic because I literally, I'm not involved. I'm happy to live in a country that doesn't have guns everywhere, or at least Not openly. Because we still have guns everywhere in Germany as well, right? That's a topic I'm just literally not involved with. So what am I going to say about it? Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Chan. Bone Spirit also launches 18 bone splinters in all directions. I think we're at the point where we have to say goodbye to the golem. We have finally reached the point, especially with that ring now, where we can put it away and we can put our points in. Oh shit. I thought I would have to keep it for a longer while, but I think that's over now. Boop. Now let's see. We have to... I mean, usually I said, like, you have to wait for level 60 before you do this. But I just purified Seeds of Hatred, but he's not updating. I feel like the seasonal quest is so delayed because we just purified a bunch of Seeds of Hatred that should give us straight up the... Oh, there it is. Wow, that took a while. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It just takes a while. What are your thoughts on the Necro build so far? It's working killer. So it's working exactly how we wanted it to work, which is good. It's going exactly in the right direction. And now we are getting to find out if my plan is correct. So we kick this out. We kick that out. We get a Bone Spirit and the Bone Spirit regeneration. We still have all these things running. We don't use Bone Storm yet because, again, Bone Storm is at this point still useless. So we get Bone Spirit running. Golem goes out. Bone Spirit goes in. Golem goes away for that. We could try to... What do we have? Caches. I think I wanted to do some... Well, we need to go back to World Tier 4 now because I'm not spending any more time in World Tier 3, right?
Not while I'm in town.
I'm not going to do favors. I'm not sure if I can do a dungeon like Chan because this is a tier 21. Do you think I can do a tier 21? Nightmare Vault? Like a tier 21 Nightmare Vault with level 58? We do a barb guide. No, I'm a Necro main. What I do. Okay. Well, we'll see. This was a mistake. I take everything back. I want out. Mistakes were made. When I do reasonable damage.
I'm not ready.
Ow. I need to be level 60 for this to work. I miss my golem. I mean, it doesn't help that these dudes are suppressors right now. Literally doesn't help. If they were anything but suppressors, I think we would be fine-ish. Because you notice how our damage is like more than enough to deal with the situation. Good. Blast Wave Shrine. It would be great if I could just put on ancestral gear already, but I can't. Then again, there. Oh god, there was like 1 million gold out of that chest, or like 200k or something. Another Blast Wave Shrine. I mean, the nightmare sigil said extra shrines. That's new, right, Chad? Like here, the nightmare sigil says extra shrines. Oh shit. Oh, I should probably not go in that while I pay attention. Sorry. It was interesting. Our pet build's still dead? Oh, yeah. Beyond den. Or, like, Giga den. So, pet builds are the absolute non-existent tier right now. They're like, we don't give a damn about you tier. And the problem with pet builds is... the lead class designer at Blizzard, Mr. AZ Jackson, was asked during the fireside chat, hey, AZ, what about, what about minions? And what's your plan with them? And what do you want to do? And his answer was like, yeah, so, yeah. So that was his kind of like reaction. In order to rework minions, it's gonna take quite some. It's not gonna happen overnight. It's not gonna happen in the next 2x seasons. Like they're reeling, they're struggling. They have no clue what to do, Chad, and how to do it. Okay. Honestly, for a tier 21 vault, this is going really good. So he was literally like, he had no answer. I mean, like he was no answer. I'm gonna take two thingies, and I hope we actually make it. Oh, I'm gonna be intrigued to see the enemy density compared to. Uh-oh. Dude, we just destroyed that guy. Okay, how are we dealing like this much damage though? Like I'm like serious. Oh god, how many more elites? How many more elites do you have hidden in there? I mean, that one room just kept popping out elites. Just didn't stop. Like freaking clown car. Oh, no. That's one stack of my warding gone. Maybe I should have been so impatient and actually wait to see how the traps behave instead of just rushing ahead and being like, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that could happen is that you lose a stack of warding, and we need 5 stacks to actually get the maximum rewards from thingies. So we're in between using the we're in between using our bone spirit, by the way. I don't know if you notice it. Like there's every now and then there's a big explosion happening where everything just randomly dies. When bone spirit just doesn't go that high yet because we're essentially like not guaranteeing always the crit, but it also doesn't cost us too much essence to essentially do because it's like replenishing its own essence. And if it actually, oh, ow, that's bad. And if it hits a vulnerable opponent, it's kind of replenishing essence too. So it's plenty useful in many ways. You're using WASD? WASD? No, I'm not. Oh, shit. Mainly because it just doesn't feel good right now. I mean, I'm so used to using my mouse to control things that I just wouldn't really profit from using it. Just didn't help me. But it's really like after so long not using it that it just feels unnatural to use. I'm not sure if we're gonna get this nightmare dungeon done. 21 might have been a bit greedy. Okay, let's destroy the ancient totems. Okay, let's see. Fire, triple. Yeah, always wait for the minions to kill them first. I'm a bit scared of the final room of this dungeon because the nightmare vaults, I guess they don't have a boss, right? Apart from the one that has Malphus in it. Wait, sorry, where am I? I'm just gonna make sure. Oh wait, I can just walk behind this. No way. That trivializes that. That kind of trivializes that. See, like, did you notice how much damage they just took there? That was the bone spirit that just went in and just was like, okay, listen, bibbity bobbity bobbity, I'm the bone spirit, and just like absolutely exploded over their faces. So that was where bone spirit actually, like, if you cast it then like full essence giga cast, like, it's really useful. Yeah, I'm not. I don't appreciate your lightning shebang just tearing me into pieces. Ooh, sorry, chat. I'm not looking much at you while I'm trying to somehow figure this out. Ow! That was a trap. That cost me. Oops. I guess I'm going to be more happy to just finish the dungeon over trying to get most wardings with me, right? I mean, at this point, we'll take an actual dungeon clear over having to go with most of the wardings. I need one. At the end of the day, we're getting at least some cool ancestral stuff anyways. We'll just have to get level 60 now, and that would be great. Halfway already there, actually. This nightmare dungeon, though, experience-wise, this nightmare vault experience-wise, has been an absolute slayer. If I get this one, I will have the glyph unlocked, which is fantastic. As soon as you can, like, put on level 60 gear, you're essentially able to also... Jesus fucking Christ. You're essentially able to straight up like do tier 21. I'm just being greedy. Right? This is like the important thing, chat. I'm just being greedy. Because doing a tier 21 with 60 is not a problem. It's just the level of greed you're putting down that, you know, has you... There you go, stupid thing. See? Like, he just died. Sometimes they just die. I mean, that unique helmet helps definitely to give me like a boost that is illegal. So in case you missed it, guys, we picked up the Deathless Visage. We had to kill Varshan for the seasonal thing, for the seasonal progress. And I was lucky enough to straight away just pick up all the Deathless Visage. Boom. Oh, lucky. Okay, I made it. I'm better. Who doesn't like to waste their strongest skill on one single opponent?
I'm not ready.
Pull everyone together. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Very good. By the way, one thing that's really weird is... Chat, listen. For some reason, normal Nightmare Sigils drop when I'm doing Nightmare Vaults. Shouldn't it just be that when I'm doing Nightmare Vaults, I mean, I'm clearly saying that I kind of want to do Nightmare Vaults, right? So, as I'm doing Nightmare Vaults, should maybe only Nightmare Vault Sigil also drop? Or am I being the silly one here?
I'm not ready.
Okay, I don't appreciate you just barging into me like that. So, you know, by doing Nightmare Vaults, I'm like kind of showing my intent, right? What I want to do, like Nightmare Vault. Where do Nightmare Vault sigils drop? Randomly in the world, or you can craft them. Okay, this is bad. This is just going to cost me my last wardings. I mean, if I was high level enough, I could just stand in the middle and not give a flying fart. But I am not high level enough, and I can't stand in the middle and not give a flying fart, right? I need to dodge around here and pay attention to potential death. Yep, well, this is bad. There was all my Zoltan Cold's wardings, so no bonus loot for us, Chad.
I'm not ready.
I hate you, suppressor unit. You're making my life way harder than it has to be. Thank you very much. So why is the suppressor such a double, triple problem? Because the enemies, they just... Oh, I need 10 charges. What? Okay. I get tactical support, though. And tactical support is decreases the cooldown of supported skill by 22%. So now my skill has a 20-second cooldown, and I can reduce it to 16, guys. And that's the first level. The second level is 24. It goes up 10 more levels, always 2%. That means another 20% up. So 44% reduction in total, right? Wow. That's going to make Flash of Adrenaline permanent. Doing directly in World Tier 3, you're going to do Strongholds until you're level 42, 45. Kind of. Okay, so that was possible, but almost forgot to level up my thing. That was possible, but it wasn't fun. You know? Also, YouTube, don't forget to press the like button, by the way. Thank you very much. Also, I hope you enjoyed the new level guide, Chad. We put out a new level guide. Just kind of put like a lot of detail into that. Damage while barrier. That's really nice. That's a really good amulet. This gives ranks to terror passive, total armor, healing, and bone skill damage. We want this for the thingy. Rank in Evulsion, rank in all corpse guilds. It's probably better than what I have because mine is like kind of useless. So we're going to put that one on for now. You get trashed. Maximum minion life, fortify. Nah, you get trashed. Better boots than what I have. Trashed. Better pants than what I have. Get trashed. Actually, better pants than what I have. So, ladies and gentlemen, I put on the super PvD pants right now. Because right now, officially, We received. Let me trash all of this. We officially have a pants that gives us plus 4,000 armor. So I'm going from, like, you know, I'm going from 4,000 armor over to 8,000 armor or 3,000 armor, 7,000 armor. Like that's just nice. We're gonna trash. We're gonna rip that out of the amulet. Rip that out of the amulet. We're gonna put this on our new amulet. I would like to wait. Isn't there a jeweler here where you can buy something? Oh, you're not selling things, right? Is there no seller? Wait, no. I can go to the purveyor of curiosities and I can just roll some amulets. Maybe I get some good one.
And the win,
That is too
leaving
expensive.
so soon.
I was hoping to like get an interesting one, maybe. I don't know if these are kind of like cool. All of them are kind of sad. And you go here. Get the grasping veins. You know. We're moving up here for the crid. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, and the rest gets trashed as well. See, how many stones did I gather right now? We can craft another... Oh, and golds. Oh, I can trade Oh! So Shattered Stone ain't useless end of the day. I thought Shattered Stone will reach a point where Shattered Stone is completely useless. But you can actually... Okay. Cool. Not bad. Bushwhack has a 1.3 second cooldown. Quickly ambush 2 targets, dealing damage to each. May strike the same target multiple times. That brings us down to a 1.1 second cooldown, guys. Yup. It's pretty good. We like to see that. Oh, there's another Legion event which just started. Jeez, I'm just missing all the Legion events. It's a little bit of a problem because I need to do all the Legion events to push myself forward. There is no seasonal shebang happening right now. We could put Seeds of Hatred in 3 times. Think about like where do you want to be? I mean, technically I should just keep going and do Nightmare Vaults right now. Right? Let's do Nightmare Vault. I'd be happy about it. Did they fix the PS5 map bug? I wasn't even aware that there is a PS5 map bug, so please educate me. What am I missing out on? You see that Bone Spirit explosion, Chad? Bone Spirit is here. I know people have been essentially waiting for this to happen, but what? Dude, the damage is so crazy. Like without the damage reduction from my curses,
I need more time.
these situations can get out of hand somewhat quick. I'm gonna pull them all together. Yep. That was almost 100k Bone Spirit this early. Kind of nice. Everything, like if I can engage with my corpse tendrils, we essentially win. Was season 4? 3 months? 90 days? Gonna wait a little bit. So you should really give season 3 a fair try. I think it's actually turning out to be a very good season. It's going to be plenty fun down the line. If you're interested in leaderboards, I always gotta like say this caveat, right? Oh wow, Jesus Christ. If you're interested in leaderboards, then I do think the season will be fun. If you're not interested in leaderboards, I don't think this season will be for you. Is season 3 current? Season 3 is the new season. Okay, that frost, that frost dude is doing like buttloads of damage. Like whoever it is, like I'm just suddenly taking like from one of these Frosty McFrost faces that's just shooting from Narnia. I'm just taking like humongous amounts of ouchies. Like I'm essentially I'm good, and then I'm suddenly not good anymore. And we haven't even reached the vault yet, huh? I mean, we were able to do the last vault, so that was good. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out of mana. That was great. One of your brilliant human being, but sometimes you're also an absolute idiot. You know what would be great? To upgrade your freaking potion. You know what I don't have? Materials to do that. Season of the Blood was great. Season of the Blood was brilliant. Level 60 already. Well, we put some time in. Not as much time as like the absolute no-lifers, but some time was put in. Pearls of Warding. I have 66 Pearls of Warding, okay? I mean, technically, if I want to reach the end of this, right? It was 10 for a big chest, guys. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get at least 15 stacks, right? And the problem is, now I need to also make it to the end of the dungeon. That's the bigger problem. Not making it with the stacks, making it in general.
I need more time.
Because right now I still have a chance to just die to elemental hazards. Really harsh. Right, if someone does like a lot of lightning damage. Could I run all the way back? So what if I open the vault door? Could I like run all the way back to grab myself more Zoltan Cold's wardings? I'm gonna just be like, okay, sure, you know. So now that we have beaten the dungeon, I am going full backtrack Andy. Okay, if you finish the last room, you cannot get the warding, see? But you could technically, before you attempt the last room, go back, if you want to, all the way through all the traps again to then get yourself... Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Conduit Shrine. Conduit Shrine is really nice. Can I just walk through all the traps now? That's quite nice here. Okay, we're gonna have to play very careful now, chat, because I want to get the super rewards. I want to get the super chest out. I don't know how you're feeling about this currently, but for me, this is incredible fun doing these dungeons. I'm not sure how I will feel like after doing this forever, but I think the thing is, I always have the choice to say I don't want to do vaults right now, right? So I can always do just normal nightmare dungeons if I feel like doing normal nightmare dungeons. But if I feel like doing vaults, I'll just do vaults. So I'm kind of like, I want a challenge. I have the choice. I don't want the challenge. I have the choice to just avoid that challenge, right? Does that make sense to you? Like you literally can choose to just go normal nightmare dungeons. But if you want to gamble, right? If you want to feel like, sure, right now I'm gonna be like absolute tryharding and I'm not gonna get hit by a single trap. And then you can try that out too. So by the way, chat, 8,000 armor instantly. Just like that. Kind of funny. Because of my pants. So the Juggernaut aspect actually at this stage of the game seems to be really good. Because that much of armor bonus, like, you don't get, right? Like, this is making me so much more tanky. To an unreasonable amount more tanky. Because 4,000 armor, that's twice of what I have right now. And permanent, right? I mean, my evade is longer. Oh no. I'm a Necro. I'm used to not having any evades anyways. You know? Was the second strongest Necro you kind of sick of Bone Spear? Blood Surge. But this is also not a Bone Spear Necro. I mean, it is a Bone Spear Necro to a degree. But this is going to devolve into a full-on Bone Spirit Necro. That's actually not going to be using Bone Spear very much. Maybe I will, depending on the way how the whole build actually develops. But the plan is to essentially one-hit everything with Bone Spirit. And the rest of the damage is going to be Bone Splinters, actually. So it's going to be really funny to see how well that one works out in the long run. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I should have ran just forward. It was so bad for me. Stupid decision making. Yeah, saw how that Bone Spirit just killed all of them, Chan. Did you see that? That Bone Spirit went in and it was like, oh, good night, my friend. Hush, hush, puppy boy. A sword, good to see you there. Howdy. Wonderful good day to all of you. I hope work is not eating you up. I think we got Wednesday, right? I'm kind of losing track of days. My recent days have been a bit harsh and I should take a break. So I'm going to be making sure that tonight I don't have anything to do apart from like enjoy my time with my family. Yeah, like it's been a lot. I've been overdoing it maybe. Like content production and there was a tournament cast and, you know, oh, yes. We need to pull this all together. So important. By the way, you see how the build is working, right, Chan? But one crucial component is missing. The automatic cast of the corpse explosion. Because imagine everything we're doing right now, but now on top of everything we're doing right now, your corpse explosion will cast automatically. And your corpse tendrils, too. Oh no! Cursed chest! Bad luck juju. I don't want a cursed chest. No, I don't want a cursed chest right now. Here, eat that. Oh shitters. Oh no, scorpion. Literally leave me alone. Okay. I do not want the honk, the bong, the wiggity woggity. And we need the ring, but I'm not going to get the ring before I'm like level something because I don't want to waste my materials currently on world tier 3 because on world tier 3 you don't get eggs and you want the eggs for Duriel. I mean, I don't want to do many Duriels because I find Duriel like incredibly boring. Bachuchu. I find Duriel like incredibly boring. What do you need for the auto corpse explosion? The Ring of Sacrilegious Souls. Oh no, I have to run through this again. Ow. I was trying to avoid this the whole time so this wouldn't happen and I wouldn't die like this. And then we still die like that, right? Stupid chest. But how could I say no to this chest as well? Oh no! Boom. Okay. Open that door. Suddenly get mauled by everyone and their mom. Okay, the last room of this one is doable. Just gotta look out that I don't die accidentally. What? Where from? No! No, I was so good. I had all the wordings. Okay, that's ow. Oh, we need something that gives us like max life. That would be helpful. Blood orb, bloodlands, barrier generation thing. It's slowly the game begins where you actually have to start looking at items, which I heavily dislike. You know, that's when you get to start caring about your progress. I just want to play the game. Okay, we need... We'll strike down with bone skills. Target everything for red gems. Yeah, I could probably just make my chest a socket and just increase my life a little bit. I mean, you don't want to waste your material because I don't actually have much material right now, so we don't technically need to do this. And right now we're waiting for Whisper refresh. There, Whisper refresh. This is perfect. Let's do this first and then do the next nightmare dungeon. Okay. Okay, we got the Vault of Ink to be like, if I now, so this is what you look for, right? We have another 1 hour of this up. So I'm going to look now. I got the Vault of Copper. I got the Vault of Cinders. And I'm going to try to make the Vault of Ink now. What is season 3? This is season 3. In case you didn't know this is season 3. You know, chat, I never thought about it, but I'm currently playing Bone Spirit with the Ring of Exposed Flesh, which means if everyone is vulnerable, that my Bone Spirit has the chance to just completely refill my essence. That's something I actually didn't think about ever before. And that works. Oh god, bear. That works surprisingly fine. Oh, that's bad. For them? Yep. Listen, chat. Not for me. I'm good. Call an ambulance. Not for me.
I need more time.
Boom. Oh, did I see a 200k crit? I think I saw a 200k crit, chat. From that bone spirit. I'm taking it. This is where we're having fun. Boom. Like having like it's like having like a pocket shotgun, little tiny pocket shotgun, just go. Pew, pew. Oh, you went a bit too. Oh shit. Herald of Malphite, elemental damage is real. Literally gonna make sure to start using auto defense or something to be able to like stomach these damages.
I need more time.
Trembling Heart, Malignant Heart. That's actually really good. I hope you don't want to summon another one because I'm like scared of dying again. Oh, they're random boss chat. This is like even worse because this is like just a random construct, but you know, you notice how hard it just randomly hits, right? But that's construct actually drops another elemental core, so it's like really worth it to kill them. Son of Malphite, yes. Nightmare Dungeons get the Son of Malphite, and the Son of Malphite is actually also around in the open world. Oh, that was a nice one. That was a nice. Oh god, bears. Why are there so many bears here? I mean, seriously.
I need more time.
Can we tune it down on the bears?
I need more time.
You just ran into the butcher, ran for your life. I mean, the butcher is end of the day just a gigantic waste of time if you look at it that way, because you're gonna be like busy like fighting that dude, and then busy fighting that dude, and then even busier fighting that dude. So you kind of like you just wanna get your dungeon done, but he's like, you know, I'm gonna bother you now. But if you're at least were guaranteed to get a certain amount of like stones, right? So you're like sure to get a governing stone or like something from the butcher, or the butcher has a chance to drop one of the unique stones. Hey, all for it, right? The pet is actually useful. I heard conflicting statements. Well, in the beginning, it doesn't feel super useful. Realistically, though, there is like my pet here, Flash of Adrenaline, 14% damage plus. Tactical support, cooldown reduction. So every 16 seconds for 8 seconds, I get 14% multiplicative damage. It also gives me damage reduction, 1.5% the damage reduction I have already for 3 seconds, which is kind of nice. And it also does fortify me. I sadly don't have like any others tuning stone that kind of would work with this, so we're kind of like down to that, you know? But yeah, and here currently we're using Bushwhack, which hits opponents very nicely. We could technically also go for Firefly, and then we could do multi-shot support where another Firefly actually gets out, which is kind of interesting. So that's multi-shot, breaking, and resource. So he sends like 2 Fireflies out now that go. The Firefly also has a 2.9 second cooldown, which kind of stings. So we might go for what has a lower cooldown? Breaking support, like multi-shot support works with Impale. Doesn't work with Impale. Pummel, gyrate, focus fire. Does it work with focus fire? No, it doesn't work with focus fire. Lightning bolt? That works with lightning bolt. Lightning bolt has a 1.3 second cooldown, and it doesn't actually work with that. That's nice.
It is done.
Elect guards. Oh, that was a mistake. I have killer elect guards. Yeah, I don't actually want new pants. Like that's a mistake. Why would I go for elect guards when? Well, that's a bone storm. Nice. Paragon board is coming along nicely, chat, with the amount of damage that we're bonus getting currently. Okay, we got... oh, yeah, we wanted to go back. Where's that? I need to go upstairs to get myself a piece of bread or something because I'm kind of hungry.
I need time to do that.
Okay, we need to do the... Oh, someone is doing a herald chat. This is, by the way, what happens. It lights up. So you know if someone is actually attempting to do a herald, the game tells you. Also, please pay attention to the bone spirit damage. We're kind of trying to figure out how much damage are we actually dealing right now on the bone spirit department. In between.
More time.
Whoever that barbarian is, he's just pushing him around. Poor son of Malphus is just trying to survive and he's just being bullied around. Another impale.
I need more time.
Well, that is a Ravage corpse. I just got Sacred souls from a Wister cache. Yes, you can. I mean, again, all these, like, technically every single unique can be gotten from everywhere. It's just unlikely that that happens, right?
I'm not ready.
But generally, you can get everything from everywhere. Okay, come here. Oh, ow, oh, ow. Good, done. Perfection. I still need to do deposit Venumus motes in the altar, so Venumus motes will be deposited. Thank you very much. That's a mistake. I don't even have the health to do this right now. So you need to stay inside the circle, guys. You need to tank the damage, right? But if you actually stay in here and you tank the damage and this thing doesn't reset, the amount of units that are spawning is just really, really nice and you're getting killer bonuses. I mean, notice like loot, XP, everything, the full package. Actually 62 already, and I was planning 80 today. 80 seems to even be reasonably possible. So if I get 80 today, guys, I can give you an updated version of the Bone Spirit guide. Because then I should have all the equipment together. I actually could... Oh, wow. What just happened to them?
I need more time.
Just incredible. What? Where? When? Why? What build do you think is best to level with Necro Blood Surge? I truly believe Blood Surge is the best to level. That being said, Blood Surge is the best to level, but we have been doing it with Bone Spirit Spear now because I just wanted to see how efficient it is, how much fun it is. So the Bone Spirit was really good. I mean, especially the capstone dungeon, like the second capstone dungeon, was a joke. I mean, we just did this live on stream. We killed the World Tier 4. And dude, I mean, like the simplicity of it. Like we just went through. We destroyed Elias as well. I mean, we had to like 2-3 tries. But regardless, when level 55, being able to clear that was just so nice. When we're skipping into World Tier 4 straight away, I'm being ready to just like fly through the levels now. It's all coming together quite nicely. Altar of Reaping.
I need more time.
Done. And we're getting another Whisper Cache, dude. Dankeschön. Malignant hearts. Kill snakes. And as we're already here, we might as well just kill all the snakes. Right?
I need more time.
Done.
I'm not ready.
This is my most hated construct of all time. Ow. We're just still dying to elemental hazard. As a bone speed necro, we cleared the first capstone dungeon with level 38 this time. We took it a bit slower, but it was still really possible. What I highly recommend is getting like an aspect of the grasping veins. I mean, you can clear the dungeon for that in world tier 1 easily. I want all that loot. Let me just get all that loot. Stop bullying me. I mean, seriously. Well, what have I ever done to you? Yeah, I kind of need the Vault of Ink. I mean, I could do it as a non-nightmare, right? To just get the 5 points. Gate hole. Robert, howdy, partner. Let's see, what did we get, chat? We useless. Useless. Bone Storm duration increase will also not be played. We finally get to start looking at items, Chan. Four more points. Wait, when did I get 4 more points? Hello? Knock knock. Is this... Hello, chat. Is this on? When the fuck did I get 4 more points? What did I miss? I guess it couldn't hurt. So with our elemental resistance, we're mostly struggling with lightning, I would say, correct? So lightning is 50, cold is, yeah, but like if I could just... I mean, let's just make a diamond, I guess. Just put it in for the time being, right? Here, just get 2 diamonds. That's another 8% resistance to all elements. Look at that. We're almost capped out. So guess like have or not have. Shadow is capped. Lightning is almost capped. Cold and fire are low. It's fine, right? It's fine. Is there someone for potions here? Alchemist. I need another 27 gallow wine. Okay, how do I make that now? Crafting materials. I can make Blightshade, but do I need Blightshade? No, I don't need Blightshade for that. So I can make 27. I can make all 30. So that's good. 30 has been made. Cool. Good. I have 47, but I need a Radamin. Radamin is being made by gallow wine as well. So that's kind of like unfortunate. We make 9 more of that. I need 3 more Radamin. So we're going to make all the gallow wine I can, I guess. No, we don't turn Radamin in. 6. Okay, all the gallow wine has been made, chat. We need 3 more. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now we need to do the Vault of Ink. But before we do the Vault of Ink, can I please go to the toilet, chat? Okay? I'll be quickly right back. Is a good band-aid for lacking specific resistance to use an elixir? Yes, you can do that. Absolutely. So I'm running for the toilet, then we continue straight away. Thank you for being here so far, chat, by the way. Thank you for all the subs, the lurks, the hanging out, the gifts. Yeah, don't forget, gift for a mount or just prime sub if you feel like it, but also your presence here is greatly appreciated. We're back. I did all the vaults on no duck. What do you mean? Oh yeah, so the journals are weird. Chat. Journals are weird. Maybe they're supposed to be super rare. You know? 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 9, 21, 21, 23, 24. I got cinders, cinders, cinders. Copper. What I need? Ink. Can I craft 3? Ha! What of ink, chat. I did it. Tier 24. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. I hate it already. Poison resistance. Chat, wait. Elixir of poison resistance. Done. Okay, we got this. Ball of ink. Let's go. So what do you think, chat? Can we get in the next 4 hours to level 80? What do you just get level 100? Yep. That checks out. He's been putting in those hours. My fullest respect to Mr. Booty. I think it only took him like 16 hours, so it's actually really fast to level this season. Especially with the companion, because the companion makes you faster. Faster, faster, faster. Oh, that was a nice high crit shebang. Honestly, right now, I really like the build here of just randomly exploding things, right? On top of like the bone spear shenanigans we're doing.
I'm not ready yet.
But now could get a ring of sacrilegious souls. Things would be so good. It's funny that we're doing this here right now without Blood Mist. Blood Mist would help us in certain situations where we have died, chat, for sure. Oh, this is already the vault? No, it's not already the vault, but why do I need to get a keystone pedestal? So I started Bone Spear leveling, and as soon as I found this aspect, the Bone Splinter aspect, as a high roll, I swapped over. Around level 60, I got Bone Speared. The companion is going to be crazy once it's leveled. Yes. So the problem with the companion is not that it's useless per se. It's just like not that impactful in the beginning. The real impact comes later. And that's just what it is, right? I mean, right now I got my supports leveled up quite nicely, and like the companion truly is getting like more and more useful by every single stone I found. Okay, we're going in with 15, chat. So it's vastly getting more useful the more things you find, but again, like, yes. Oh, no. Bad. Not even willing to entertain this. Teleporting out. No, I just want to teleport out because we can't kill him. Like, not at my strength level this early. Not on a nightmare dungeon. He's like the butcher, but different. Equally devastating to your survival, though. Damn, that bone spirit just hit the middle like a goddamn train. Okay, she does way too much damage for my liking. Like her pools of poison, I mean, like it said it's gonna be like a poison damage one, right? But her pools of poison are just like
I need more time.
very nasty. The snake. This is level 24 one, and we've formerly done level 21 ones. Do you remember me from Hearthstone streams? Yes, 2014, back in the days, that was Hearthstone streams. But I also do look very similar to other streamers, so you might remember a different streamer, but I was also streaming Hearthstone there. I feel like I have like a very everyday face, Chad. You know? White guy, small hat with a beard. And a Mickey Mouse voice. I'm kind of like standard, you know? Nothing all too world shattering. Okay, this is decent, but every time I say this is decent, I die to something really stupid, so I should just quit saying that. You know? Every time we said this is decent, it has ended straight up in disaster. Oh, that's level 64 already. Jeez, we're just flying through the levels, though. Holy macrella. I am very happy. Whoa, no. What is this? Okay, we need to destroy the ancient ones. Yeah, okay, let's kill everyone that's here. Bam! Explode them. Explode you too. Oh, that thingy. How do I destroy this now without taking damage? Yeah, I gotta look out because once I get hit by anything of this, I'm probably just straight up gonna take damage. Let's see. Try to pull that thing in. Done. Perfect. Let's wait until the poison's gone. We're playing this slow. Regain essence here. Fun part is, if you use a bone spirit with low essence, you know what happens? It actually refills my essence. Because bone spirit gives you 30% of your essence back, right? So using a low essence then cast actually enables you to get some essence back. Like, see, that was actually like not doing the damage, but you can use it as an essence regain shotgun end of the day. Actually really fun how versatile you can use bone spirit in the long run. Okay. The 18 splinter bone spirit aspect is cool. It is cool, but we still have to learn how to make the most out of it. I mean, right now we are actually playing bone spear, even though the actual intended build is not playing bone spear, but it's also down to I just don't have the ability yet to throw bone spear out of the window. So I'm rather going to mix everything up. And have some updated guides for the community happening. Very good. Double check. Not that something is gonna bite me in the booty. Right? Oh wow, nice. 250k. Love to see it. I'm really impressed by the damage of that random spirit that we just have going on. Especially not even like all the points in spirit yet or anything. I get a message, by the way. Wait. That's important. Is season 3 good? Yes. Bungie, thank you for the 8 months. Voki, thank you for the 4 months. It is really good, and I'm having a lot of fun, especially with the vaults. Miss Bloodsearch leveling. Honestly, Bloodsearch leveling was fun, but I just wanted this season to start different, you know, because you're used to my Bloodsearch leveling. I've done it so many times now. So I wanted to essentially show the different side of the coin where we do now Bone Spear leveling. Jesus, we got the crit strike. How much crit strike chance do we have? We're at actually 20% crit strike chance already. Oh shit, this is bad here. What the fuck is this? Yeah, let me destroy that. Let me destroy this. Perfect. Good, I'm fine. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, God. I don't like this. I got tricked. Chan. I lost only 1 stack, so that's actually good. Right. Okay. Holy. But I gotta walk back. Got it. That was a fun one. They tried to bamboozle me, chat. Little did they know, I was ready. Okay, let's pull them all together. Okay.
I need more time.
Absolutely sent to Narnia. And like, it's crazy how we're actually never really out of essence. I mean, you notice how like most of the time we might lose some essence, but we instantly get it back, right? Is Bone Spirit aspect not first this season? You can get it from the Codex of Powers, but it's not worth it in the beginning because you do not have the staying power. So what you need is essentially you need the Bone Spirit aspect, but you also need Exposed Flesh. Exposed Flesh, it comes a bit later from the Codex of Powers as well, but it really allows you to instantly have a nice little power level. So we're playing like Exposed Flesh together with Shattered Band. But in order to really make the maximum use out of this, you also need Corpse Tendrils, and then you also need breaking support on your minion. So there's a bunch of pieces that actually... Oh god, no, what is this? Okay, so what we're doing is we're essentially walking back and forth between these. Then we get that. Cool. The amount of money we're getting is, by the way, nice, guys. I have 31 million, and I haven't really tried. You know, I just have 31 million out of the blue. Well, let me get that in. Pull them all together, please. No, bad. No. doing this. And this takes way longer than banging through a normal nightmare dungeon. But who gives a flying fart, right, Chan? It takes longer. People always like saying, I'm looking for a challenge. But what they mean is they kind of want like just something to mindlessly grind away. But they're actually not looking for a challenge. Okay. Let's destroy these because it's always the things that are dangerous. This room is suspiciously big again.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's fill this up. 65 incoming. Why is it tier 24 dungeon? Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Bad. Yep. Nah. No, they put the lightning pillars on me. That's a robbery. Okay, where do we position in that room? Where do we position best in that room? We need to keep our... No! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's like... Might have to cut corpse explosion short for blood mist. We're not really using corpse explosion here right now, right? We got other stuff we can use. You know what? I can cut the curse short. Probably cut the curse short. We have a chance to...
I need more time.
Okay, come on. I need this.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Made it. I got 7 left. Okay, I'm getting the 4, the 1, and that. Woo! Well, registered damage support. We also get that finally. Okay, cool. Bleeding support also. It was fun. That's brutal. I mean, later with level 100, this is going to be easy. Right? New helmet? No, we don't need helmets right now. I still need to look for helmets, like high item power helmets, right? Oh, that's maximum life bonus. Yeah, I want that. That's huge. 100% maximum life bonus, which is big. The better offhand. Unstoppable crowd control. Enemies are unstoppable. No, that's bad. Don't need that. This is gore quilts. No. That's actually not gore quilts. That's the weird one. Damage close. Damage over time. Overpower. Useless. Three to corpse tendrils. Yeah, I'm sure. Why not? Don't forget that vault was also a nightmare vault. So we just literally, that's 2 stone caches. Thank you very much. I am not at all in any capacity. I mean, that's multi-shot level 2. So that's kind of cool because multi-shot level 2 gives us additional projectiles. Oh, 67%. Wow. So gets 1 more and has a chance to get another more. That's nice. Is the new Necro Bloodlines with Unique good? I'll tell you once we try that out, okay? Because we haven't had a chance to try that out yet. But I really want to try that out. Can you test Blood Mist with the traps? We will definitely test that too at a point. Is the new season worth to play? I think it is plenty fun, personally. You might disagree or not like it, but you know. Okay, I think we finally have everything. What I'm though tremendously missing currently is I want to kill Varshan. I want to kill this Varshan here, world tier. I need a new Legion event. Legion event. No Legion events. Well, we could try Hell Tides, but I think that's bad. Like, I don't want to try Hell Tide. At the end of the day, I need to do more. Oh, we have the next Cinders unlocked. We have the next Cinders unlocked. Yep, 20% bonus XP. Okay, that's safe. What are we doing now, chat? What are we doing as our next plan? Another vault. And right now, I'm just having fun with the nightmare vaults. If I'm honest with you, they're vault of copper, empowered elites, poison, monster fire damage. Monster burning resist, monster overpower resist. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Honestly, this is really the most fun I'm having currently. Just banging out some of these. It's quite entertaining. And then the overworld, obviously. How often I'm running into loot goblins? Yes, the loot goblins are there, definitely. I'm still not used to my Blood Mist being on my 1 key. I will accidentally press it. It's weird to not play a curse. But I think we'll get away without playing a curse. So if I come out of the Blood Mist, guys, I get 10% critical strike chance bonus, which is also plenty nice, actually. This is something that like a lot people don't consider, that they changed Blood Mist to the better technically, because getting that critical strike chance bonus is actually really nice, right? You come out of Blood Mist, 10% critical strike chance, instantly start nuking. Why not? Yeah, I can, like, you know, you can go in Blood Mist and then 10% bonus critical strike chance. Boom. Have your have your bone splinters, have your bone spirit, be stronger, and then keep blasting.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, right now we might actually be able to play Bone Spear with this as well. I wasn't sure if this would work with playing Bone Spear on top, but right now it does, surprisingly. We might have to still sacrifice it in the long run because we need also... what's it called again? We need Bone Storm, but when we have... Bone Storm is only viable when we get the Litless Wall. So that's kind of like the thing. So the final build just does need the Litless Wall. So I do believe until you have the Litless Wall, that Bone Storm is actually completely useless. I know it's quite harsh, but it is what it is. Boop. Yep, this is working. You can't upgrade your cute little robot. The game won't let me. I heard about a bug there. I hope you get your bugs sorted out very soon, because not being able to update the robot is quite lackluster in a season that's all about upgrading the robot. Yeah, I did hear about the bug. But it might also be like, for sometimes it gets solved, you just need to find more pearls of warding and more elemental cores, and then you're able to actually upgrade it. Okay, so this is now going to boost our resource and everything tremendously. Okay, Chad, how many stacks? What do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're going to go for 18. But like more than 18 is kind of like not doing it justice. I mean, you want to end up with a 10, so having like 8 potential hits should be okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how you completely avoided getting hit by what I did there. Now this gameplay loop is just really cool right now. Just nuking people with Bone Spear, then follow up with... Okay, this one here is easy. Pull them together, nuke them, destroy. And like... Again, think about it, chat. So you notice how I'm playing this right now, correct? But what if now there was a Ring of Sacrilegious Souls which would also autocast the Corpse Explosion? It might also be that we're actually not going back to this right now because there's something unfortunate came up. And that is that the new aspect for Bone Spirit is actually a ring aspect. And I'm not sure if we can, like, how much impact that's going to have and if we can change this. I don't think I do need exposed flesh with this build. So we'll see if that can be somewhat avoided. And right now, exposed flesh works well, though. Maybe I just have to rethink the build. Who knows, Chad? Maybe I have to rethink the build because this one is working even better than what I theory crafted. You know, I theory crafted a build, but I made it even better now. And this is a version that would also work without the Litless Wall. Maybe that makes it automatically better? But if I try to do Bone Spear and Bone Spirit mix, my thought currently is it's like neither nor. So if you try to mix Bone Spear and Bone Spirit, you kind of end up with a point where you're not focusing on anything and none is really the number one. So, but if you're trying to mix both, you're going to end up with both not being as good as they could be. That's my main concern right now. You know, instead of having a good build, you just have like something clobbered together. Okay. Oh, when did we lose a stack of warding? What did we get hit by? Bullshit. John. When? Did anyone notice? I couldn't even tell you. I feel like taking advantage of. Okay. First season aspect is bugged for me. I think I can't find the codex even though I have it unlocked. Which one are you looking for? Maybe it's under something else. Like maybe it's under resource and you think it should be offensive or something like this. Because that's what happened with the bone spirit aspect. It was supposed to be there, but it's just in a different category. Pull them all together. Boom. God, the nuking that's happening here is just nasty. The fun part is, even if you cast Bone Spirit with low mana, right? With low essence, that would still mean that Bone Spirit explodes the Bone Splinters out. No matter what you do actually get the bonus damage. Chest armor, ancestral. Oh, you heal for each close enemy. Yep, I like that. It's not that good, but considering that we are kind of like stuck sometimes standing still, might turn out to be decent. I need to take a potion, by the way. Missing out on easy XP. I think we gotta make like a video like 10 things that will make your season journey easier, like the freaking Juggernaut aspect. I was definitely wrong about Juggernaut, guys. I thought it's not gonna be good, but right now, like, I don't care about dodging, right? I got my Blood Mist if I need to dodge. I'm not really dashing around much. For my class, for the Necro, this seems to be working plenty well. Just wait for this to go away. For this one, you want WASD movement, chat, by the way. Oh, no. That's not cool. Not cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we haven't died a single time. Our build has stabilized. We are getting better at playing it. We're finally catching up in levels with the monsters. I think we could soon start tier 30 dungeons because this is what we're aiming for, guys. Tier 30 to get the Beast of Ice materials. So we're gonna kill the Beast of Ice. Okay, we're gonna push in the left corner. I'm gonna wait for elites to come. Pull them all together. Oh, green. Green. Pull them all together. Pull them all together. Yes. Oh, we got it. Yes. Yes. Okay, I can get the 10. I can get the 4. I can... Yes. This feels better than speedrunning any of the dungeons. You know? This felt better. Like, I don't care. This is the best. Oh, Swift support finally get upgraded. Oh no, I didn't even think about it. Chat. I just upgraded Swift support. And Swift gives me faster hits. So I can now make the lightning bolt with a Swift support on level 2. You should work with lightning bolt, right? So that's every second lightning bolt attacks. Huh. So any damage caused from the supported skill is registered. The registered damage exploded 32 effectiveness when the target dies as fire damage. Now think about it. Okay, guys, I want you to think about this. So registered damage support has things explode, right? And the legendary tuning stone says increase the effectiveness of the supported skill by 150%. So if I have registered damage support and the effectiveness increased, right, by 150%, but then we would take one of the tuning stones that's highest with our damage, that's later going to be doing 20,000 or 50,000 damage. Then 50,000 damage times 150% plus registered damage support. That could actually be some blasting menace, right? Let me go for that. This is, by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, there's a Legion event. Again, we need the Legion events. They're so important. What happened, Neo, for you? Oh, you mean like we found the bug thing for the season? Yes, we did. Are you done with work, Neo? Neil's done with work, chat.
I need more time.
He's ready for the shebang. Sup, Q? Sup? Okay, we got another new helmet. Useless. We get a new chest, which is max life. Useless. Useless. That's better than what I have, but it also has useless effects. I mean, this one does lucky hit chance while barrier, max minion life cooldown, blah, 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 blah. I mean, all of these are still going into the trash at some point, right? They're not, none of these is actually going to stay in any capacity. Oh, wow, that two-handed sword is actually better than what I have. That's 874. You know what? Screw that. We're going to go two-handed sword. Rest can go down the drain. Decompose. I'm going to keep you actually as the highest focus that we have right now. Bone Storm, Bloodwave is Shadow. Yeah, might need that later on. That is Bloodlance, Sever. No. Overpowered damage. No. Essence cost reduction boots. No. And you have Barrier active. That's a low roll, but it's +2 to all Macabre skills, which we're actually looking for. Because +2 to all Macabre skills does give us exactly what we want. Have they found any books already? I mean, something about the seasonal quest not really working, or it seems like that like the journals are extremely hard to find for Zoltan Cole. So not sure if that's bugged or just pain. So how much plus critical strike damage do we have at the... Oh, here, max out, chat. Look at me. We had 240% plus critical strike damage. This is slowly getting somewhere where you could speak of decent values. Yeah, we need to get this build. So what is it? 1245. We need to get at least to 75 today, and I need to get into the... Yeah, I need to tier 30 Nightmare Dungeons. So I think I'm going to craft tier 30 plus in a second, guys. And we're going to like try out tier 30 Nightmare Dungeons. Because I need it. I'm at the point where I am heavily dependent on clearing tier 30 Nightmare Dungeons. You can't see loot, Neil. Just the dropping, but you can't pick it up. Wow, that's something. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Is it one of these turning it on and off again scenarios? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yes. Give me all the essence back. Yes. Almost crit chance. Mm-hmm. I feel like you're all a bunch of weakers. Just saying. The barbarian meant to be absolutely slaying it.
I'm not ready.
Whee. Turning off cross-platform has fixed some bugs. Not sure which ones. Well, I mean, but turning off cross-platform is at least something you can do, right? Very easily without any downside, apart from not seeing controller players, console players. But I guess there are worse things than not seeing console players. I need to stop accidentally pressing 1 because I've been now having my curse on 1 the whole time. I don't know if you suffer the same issues, Chad, but if I have a skill always on a certain button, then as soon as I put it on a different button, I'm kind of screwed. But I might, for the sake of it, probably just put this here so I can actually like use this on 1. And then I keep like my blood mist on 4. That makes, because I accidentally press 1. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's my, like when you use your finger, when you use your pointy finger, when you use your middle finger to press 2, my pointy finger on the 1 keeps moving too. So that's why I accidentally sometimes press 1. You know, like here, this chat, this, you know what I'm talking about? This one here. Yeah, good talk. Mm-hmm. That was such a long-winded anticlimactic thing. Now I want my bone spirit to go like, you know. It's supposed to like go all out. Giga explosion. So why are we doing this, chat? We're trying to get the littlest wall. We want to kill Lord Zier, right? Okay, whoever's not dealing damage here, it's not me. Jesus. Okay, we just struggled here hard. They were just all so split up, right? We're not going to make this time wise.
I'm not ready.
It's funny when you use a bone spirit and essentially your whole essence just is completely full again after 1 bone spirit. Kind of fun. Okay.
I need time to do that.
I'm just here for the potent blood. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just here anyways, only for the potent blood. What can I say? Okay, lads, what are you dying to? Oh, to that guy. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. It's like, where are you dying to? Oh, well, yeah, to that guy. Cool. Makes sense. Absolutely checks out. Okay, can we please kill him? Oh, that was 82. I like it.
I'm not ready.
Oh, 350. Let's go, Chad.
I'm not ready.
Oh, we're working on the millions, Chad. Only 2 chests because we stink. Officially. That's the corpse explosion. That's that. Okay. Rest goes away. Finally, let's teleport back. We're level 66 already, which is good. Yeah, the muscle memory is horrible, honestly. No, we don't like it. Let's leave the lads alone. Thank you very much for playing with me. I'm done with you.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
I think we should probably go for life first, right? So it's like whispers already refreshed. I feel like I'm waiting so long for like adjacent whispers here to refresh. 7 more minutes for them to come back. Just want them straight away back, you know? Helltide is another minute. We could actually start doing Helltides because I'm pretty sure I'm able to just handle that. But I might just do another vault. Next vault run, guys. Oh, we do. No, I wanted to craft a 30 vault, right? For the Beast of Ice. So when do you think we're going to actually be able to kill Varshan? Like level 70? Level 70 seems really not when I should try him. Okay, that's a 32. Vault of Cinders. That's going to be so bad. Avenger. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck. 32 dungeon at 66 should be possible. I mean, I wouldn't do it on hardcore because there's too much chance for me to die, but yeah. I mean, damage-wise, we're still on top, right? Oh, that was a mistake. Bam! Bam! Literally shotgun them, Chad. I don't know. This build just gives me joy. It gives me all the joy. Can you feel it, ladies and gentlemen? Can you feel it? How much fun it is to play this, because it's not like merely just another bone spear build. Similar, but not the same. Plus the joy of randomly just nuking things. And imagine this now, like when you do the same in a tier 100 dungeon, right? That's what's going to be like the biggest fun for me. Not doing this right now here in the low level dungeon. I mean, in the low level dungeon, it's always possible, even though I'm low level myself, right? So, but it's about like, what if you do this in a tier 100 dungeon too, and you just go around and just one hit everything. Hehe. Underpass. What's your build? It's a Bone Spirit build. There is actually a link in the description below that explains the build. And we more or less are currently testing the theory craft. So we obviously didn't play this build before because it wasn't possible to be played like this before because, well, the aspects just simply didn't exist. And now we're testing if our theory craft of the build that we came up with is actually as solid as we were expecting it to be. And right now I can say it's a full success in terms of viability. It is very strong, very fun, does tons of damage, as you can see. But we're playing it a little bit different than we built it. So that's why we're like, essentially this is a fact check currently to see if the version I cooked up with in my head also works in reality as good as we want it to. Since we altered the build a little bit now. Oh, come on now. I'm cool. They're forcing me to fight back. You don't want this. You don't want me to fight back. I wanted to let you all live. What level did you unlock World Tier 3? At 38 and World Tier 4 at 55. The capstone dungeon was so easy. Chat can, like, I have video proof. Chat, this time, I'm not merely saying it. I have video proof, okay? Of me doing the capstone dungeon at 55. Okay, I'm going to take 18 again. 18 was so good last time. The feeling was just amazing. And now, as we're doing a 30 dungeon, guys, something really important happens. If we beat this dungeon, we get Beast of Eyes materials. Okay? And they changed it that you're now getting guaranteed Beast of Eyes materials. And that's a huge one, because before, we were maybe getting it. Right? That's different now. We are now for certain getting it. Plus, the higher Nightmare dungeon we do, the more chance we have to get more. Okay, wait. That is fire into fire. Nope. It was bad. We almost made it through without a problem. Pull them all together. Pull them all together. Shit. Pull them all together. That almost turned bad. Yep. Like that level 32 is hitting different. Ow. For sure. Oh no, no goblin chat. You know what that means? Oh, what? What from? Yeah, I'm not following the goblin in there. I'm not chasing a goblin for like potential losing my wardings. When we're already lost a one warding. I'm still not sure what killed me here. You know, what of these things hit me that actually killed me? A monster, get to see there, monster, very good. Oh, Jesus, monster, thank you. This is what's killing me. Talking to you, Chan. The biggest mistake a content creator could ever do: interact with their community. Monster, thank you for your subscriptions, guys. Good to see y'all there. We actually have been having very good numbers today. I mean, a lot of people have hopefully claimed their horses. You get an orichalcum horse. I will have to say, though, I feel kind of bad about advertising that this season because the horse just doesn't look good. I mean, in the prior seasons, the horse was nice. You were like, hey, support a creator program. Thank you very much. I mean, if you feel like gifting something away, you know, you get something for it. So that's cool. But in the prior season, the horse at least looked good. Now the horse just simply doesn't look good. So I'm like, sure, if you want to do it, appreciate it. But I'm, you know, feel bad about mentioning it even because it just looks bad. I mean, it feels like really no effort was put into that, you know, reward. And they could have just chosen something different than a horse. Because the last reward has been, surprisingly, a horse, Chad. Yeah, imagine. So the program is still on until February. So you can gift away 2 and you get it. It's the orichalcum horse. Exclamation mark mount in the chat to see it. But now, like, again, it's something free, right? So we're essentially complaining about free things right now. That's always weird. Complaining about free stuff. Oh, I mean, free stuff, right? It's a bonus to something you might do anyways. So, oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Like, you know, if you wanted to gift subs anyways, you get essentially a free bonus for just existing. Wait, do I need to go left? Yeah, I need to go left. Still, you know, like you would appreciate it when they actually show some effort. You know, that's like when it's your wife's birthday and like you're like not really properly making sure to, I don't know, cook her a decent breakfast at least, you know? Like you go out, buy a bunch of brötchen and that's about it, you know? Some effort in. And right now that mount or that seasonal reward just feels like a cash grab. And it's for us creators and I'm complaining here right now, right, Sean? Kind of weird. I should just say thank you and suck it up. But I'm sorry. If I see shitty bang bang, I call shitty bang bang.
I need more time.
Dude is down. We got 3 lives left, Chad. We should be getting close to the end of the vault, right? No, shower me, Father. Okay, we're almost at 40 million money. I mean, see, oh! Season has barely started and we're making bang. Oh, no. Bam. Okay, we're 67, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, 75 seems achievable, I want to say, today. Ooh. Okay, next. I want to kind of get the bonus life first before I go into a different board. I'm not sure if that is the way, because technically the best way is to activate as many glyphs as you can early on, which we could still go for, so... That Avenger on this, like, 34 dungeon is just brutal. So what we're having is Avenger that when, you know, things get killed and then next to them and then they get stronger and then they get stronger and then they get stronger. Which you do notice because some of these guys just attack us and suddenly we're taking like Brazilian damage. I think that's going to be, might be our death sentence in the final room. Coming out of this will give me bonus crit chance, then pull everyone together. I mean, luckily I mostly do like area damage, so I guess we should be fine on what I'm doing. Shit. Okay, now nuke him. Bam. Holy, what? No, where from? Oh, you absolutely despicable shit. It was the last, like, little shitter surviving. He just nuked me. Wasn't even a hard minion, right? Just some random critter. Pull everything together. Yeah, these lightning dudes, they're very annoying. Oh no, this is bad. Wait, is this bad? I don't know if this is bad. Honestly, if I ignore the chest, I think we should be fine. No! What touched me? Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Where? When? How? How? Who? What? I mean, seriously. No. Wait. All stacks are removed upon exiting the vault. My inventory is broken. I need to exit the vault. What? Did they change the respawn location? The respawn was close to death. I'm killing essentially everything in the dungeon, so that helps a lot too. You know, since we're just wiping most of the things out. Okay, level 32 is no joke, as it seems, Chan. Maybe it would have been helpful to repair my gear beforehand. And with maybe, I mean, it would have been. And there's no maybe. Factually. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to bring this home with like complete broken gear and everything. But if I teleport out, Chad, I lose my stacks of Zoltan's warding. So that's going to be horrible. So porting out is not an option. Maybe I have like new pieces of gear. Yeah, this one is better than what I had before, so that's now less broken. These are not better than what I had before, so that's not an option. I mean, right now only parts of my gear is broken. Other parts are actually working, so I guess that's good. Is your leveling build available? Exclamation mark season 3 shows you all the builds. The Discord has a link with all the builds, and on the YouTube there's also all the builds together. So yes, everything is available. Everything is live. What I've been using, even more builds than I've been using are actually live, because I made like 5 builds for this season already that you can all check out. A lot of them are obviously proven concepts. Others are a theory craft that we are now testing if it actually does work. So yeah. I mean, this Bone Spear, Bone Spirit build, for example, is half like proven concept, other half not proven concept. This is going to be horrible. Oh shit. Yeah, I have like my hard time somehow getting that done. Okay, 30 dungeon was brutal. Chat, 30 dungeon was brutal, but I think we actually have a chance of doing this. You know, I don't feel like this was as bad as it could have been. I have that. Oh yeah, I actually missed my aspect. If I now get my aspect on my weapon. Do we have another 32 Vault of Cinders? Okay, let's try another 32, okay? Chat, 30s. And we're intentionally slowing our leveling down, I guess, by doing stupid shit. Did you level with Bone Spear and Bone Spirit? No, we leveled mostly with Bone Spear. The Spirit was added later. The thing is that the Spirit has a few prerequisites to work crazy good. By the way, do you notice how we're doing way more damage now, Chad? Because we get the splintering aspect, which is a huge part of damage that the Bone Spear can actually deal. So we just hired our existing damage that we already had with like one single aspect even higher.
I need more time.
Oh, we just went into a goddamn dungeon with a drifting shade. Chad, it's a drifting shade dungeon as a vault. Why do I hate fun? I feel like I'm officially dealing 8 times the damage of what I dealt before.
I need more time.
Yep. This is gonna be... Oh wow, what killed you? Sir, what killed you? Okay. I mean, this we are not the same, right? From last dungeon to this dungeon, this feels just so much better.
I need more time.
When I'm just flying through here now. Right? Okay, we're going for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is it, chat. This is the end game now. I'm very happy about not having Avenger going on, and I think I never want to go into an Avenger dungeon again after that experience, chat. If we now had Bone Storm and Littlest Wall, we would be so much tankier that we could just like brute force our way through everything.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, well, that's a new chest piece. Well, hello there. I'm gonna say no to that, am I?
I need more time.
Okay, wait. I think we can just we can just run through. I had that one before. Like, you know, slowly you start recognizing these rooms and you start understanding how they work. It's like, wait a second, I had this before. Okay, 68. One done and done one. I almost died to whatever. Like I literally don't understand. I'm barely using corpse explosion at this point, as you can see. It's just a combination of bone spear together with... You know, there is a thought where I cut corpse explosion completely out of this. There's a thought I could go that road down. It would feel weird, but I think I could keep the bone spear. I could cut the corpse explosion. It wouldn't make sense. Just trying to figure out how to like make this even better than it already is in any singular way. Now let's clear everything behind us first. Okay. Cleared. Yeah, let's get rid of the minions before they pull like some annoying shebang out of their head. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just kind of stuck there. And we take. Bam, bam. Look at me, chat. 4,000 life. Well, that's actually really weak. Go dual curse. Not with this build. Dual curse is an absolute endgame build. It is possible to play dual curse, but I think Shadow stings this season, so I'm not actually interested in playing Shadow. Damn. It's potentially that Shadow is the least favored build to play this season. Did you just dodge both of my attacks by literally just strafing past them? Don't appreciate it. Really don't. Okay, wait, let me check. Oh, I got a new cinder. Okay, what are we doing? A shrine duration, chance to receive additional tuning stone from ward woven chest, or receive greater collection from whisper rewards, chance to receive an extra equipment item, a helltide chest. No, ward here, bonus stones, right? Yeah. I mean, bonus stones is actually crazy because you can get it up to 40%. That's nasty. Because of the bonus stones is like, you have to take that, right? Whoop. I need to get rid of these boots, Chad, because these boots, they have like this blood below them, and they constantly make me think I stepped into something or I got hit by something. Like, you know these bloody steps I do from last season? It just makes me think I made a doo-doo. It's like, oops, why is there blood on the floor? Did I get poked by anything? Wait. Often there's a trap here. No, there's no trap here. Okay, we're fine. What? Where from? Also, that spawn here back here is well, that spawn back there is ridiculous, and I hate it.
I need more time.
Oh no. I mean, impatient will be your downfall, but still. Don't feel like that should have hit me. So now we're suddenly down a few. I'm not allowed to lose one more, because if I lose one more, then we can't open all the chests, and I'm gonna feel bad. Those shitters. We'll probably get backstabbed by
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. Probably get backstabbed by the shade, right? I hate you. I was not expecting to hate these flying things, but the flying beetles are truly a nuisance on my life.
I'm not ready yet.
No! What? I have 2 more death. I'm fine, but still. At least they didn't start asking money for seasons. I mean, they won't ever ask money for seasons. That's free content. Free content for everyone that wants to play more of the game. I do believe they're probably making enough with cosmetics at this point. And I don't know many people that actually buy cosmetics, but I would assume people are weak-minded. They like to buy cosmetics, right? I feel like my character looks good enough. I really have no need for cosmetics in Diablo. Like, even with the standard battle pass thingy. I mean, like, the question is rather, right, if you have like a 200,000 players or so, and like even like half buy the battle pass, do you even need more? Do you even need more cosmetics, right? Okay, yeah, I got this. You go here, then there, then you wait for the overlap. You keep blasting. Pull everything together. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. My greatest issue will be the drifting shade in the final room. In the final room, I mostly like try to stay on one spot. Right? I don't move much around. And that oh, that is a trap. Throw that thing out. Okay, wait, I thought we were already there. Does this just seem overly long, or am I just that slow, Chan? Is the dungeon overly long, or am I just that slow? I thought I'm supposed to be at the end already in a while, Crocodile. Oh, there it is. Final room. Okay. Oh, no, it's that room. So we're gonna, like, go in, kill that thingy. Yeah, destroy them all. No, oh my lord. There's just that one burst where suddenly everyone and their mom wants a piece of cake from you, and I'm not sure how to properly avoid that, right? We're doing good, and it's working really nice, but then suddenly it's like everything just starts collapsing on you when you just start taking like damage. I just wasted my... pull together. We need to pull them all together back there. Very, very reliable. Okay, we're leaving our corner. I'm pulling everything together again. Oh no, they have the thing happening. Oh, we're done? We still have 13 stacks. I don't know how I maintain 13 stacks, Chan. Okay, that means the big chest, the small chest, and that chest. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that could be the Bone Spirit armor. Please be the Bone Spirit armor. It's Soulbrand. Oh, with a 20% roll. Oh, Mother mercy. It's not bad. I mean, Soulbrand is being used in quite a of my builds. It's not the worst Soulbrand. It's not the best Soulbrand due to like the low life, but I mean, damage reduction from close, bonus life. It's better than what I have right now. I have just a random chest that regenerates. Now, actually, my chest gives me a lot of bonus life too. What did you sacrifice on your minions for damage? I can show you. Essence further up. So did we now get a here, chat? We get a distilled fear. Woo! So my minions, Mark, are sacrificed for bonus resistances. So I cap out on resistances. That's very important. And my skeleton mages are for bonus vulnerable damage. You could also go for bonus essence, but I'm currently at bonus vulnerable damage. The skirmishers could also be critical strike, but if you're looking at my stats, I'm currently at 36, 36, 70, 40, 40. Like, you know, we need this. We need this. Okay, let's see what the haul is. I mean, my helmets are all better, so we're going to take the soul bronze for now and actually put it in the box. That is, let's call it the generic tab. that just gets all the things that we don't need. A chest piece. We could take an 847 one. I need something with maximum life, fizz damage, fortified damage reduction with fortified damage. Total armor is nice, but too low level. That one goes away, way. That's 857, two-handed sword. That's 874. Wait, this has bone. Nope, not better. That's a blood surge too, but we need a 3 blood surge. Pants protector. That's a barium. I mean, we could just try to get better pants that actually have any like useful stats on it. Oh, that's 900 boots. That's quite a lot of item power. Essence cost reduction, cool. It's useless actually for what I do, but thank you. Appreciate it. And it's highest item power I've found so far. That's maximum life 776. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna finally have a reason to replace a ring. I mean, that's gonna be like a huge difference. Straight of the rib. Because now we can finally trash our one ring. Actually, we're not even going to trash that ring because it's our best. This is our best exposed flesh, right? So what we can do is we can trash him regardless, right? We're actually, before we enchant this one, we're just going to take the ring and we're going to enchant an exposed flesh from here, because the 40. This is a 40 essence exposed flesh, right? That I got. And I'd rather enchant the 40 essence exposed flesh on something that's like so much better to make it so much worth it. Instead of like just wasting it here on something where it's not like really appreciated, right? Yeah, that's also good. Is the robot pack good or useless? Oh, it's quite good. It does do exactly what you want it to do. It makes you stronger. Oh, that's another world boss in 30 minutes. That's quite nice. Let's do the adjacent whisper thingies. So I have to say the robot is nicely buffing me, but I'm also using the robot as resource generation plus buffing, okay? And we get a written message. Are you running the sword temporarily or planning to use? No. I'm using a one-hand and offhand. There's no way where I'm going to be using that sword. We're probably going to play the Lootless Wall if we need the Lootless Wall for this build, because it might be that we change some things around and we play the build different. Right now, the plan is to play the Lootless Wall, but I can't tell you if that plan holds true until the very end, because it might just be that's better. Thank you, Patrice, for the 2 gifted subs. Very appreciated. Also, someone else gifted 2 subs away. I must have missed it. Yeah, that's the sloth. That's the sloth. Yeah. Language chat. Words. Sound. You notice how we're unable to run out of essence? Quite nice. Watch me. What, one bone spirit and my essence was instantly full again. Nice, right? This is so mean. This is so mean. This is so mean and works so good. I never expected to go there. So.
Not while I'm in town.
What's your take on going into the season now? I think like a lot of good quality of life changes, for sure. That make it truly worth it to give it a go again. It's obviously might be my biased opinion because I'm just enjoying myself. But I truly do believe Diablo has offer. You know, Diablo has things to offer. The game is good. The game is fun. Also, how many more pearls of warding do I have? I've been wasting like 5 pearls of warding now per run or something like that.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate this one because it keeps bullying me. I need to go further down. Oh, there's a boss. This is like a super construct, right? Who also drops an elemental core, so they're like really worth it to kill. You kind of just want to kill everything here in this area, right? Like the super constructs, the dude that's just randomly coming by, every single person.
Ready yet.
Nothing should be left alive.
I need time to do that.
Well, that's my favorite one, the conduit of ice. Actually, the lightning one is my favorite one, but ice is technically easily avoided because you just have to, while blasting everyone, you just have to stand in between of the things, right? It's not like the fire one that you can literally not avoid, and you definitely get hit by the fire one. And this one is also trying to push you out. Oh, wow. Everything died to one single bone spirit. What? I didn't pay attention. Robbery. Oh, we need to go down here. And there's the next one.
I need more time.
My main reaction this season dying to anything is just, why? Unfair. Robbery. Dude, the lightning one is just the best one to be in because you step outside, you step inside, you step outside, you step inside. And even if it damages you, it actually doesn't damage you that much.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Good. And everyone did. Oh, I didn't plan to actually summon another Malphus. I was planning to get another Tremor. Here we are getting another Malphus, I guess. So how far do you have your like seasonal journey, guys? Any one of you already beaten tier 4? Because I'm kind of like struggling with world tier with like tier 4 of the seasonal journey currently. I mean struggling, but it's refusing to just let me get it done very easy. Oh, that poor Malphus. I mean, for like formerly being actually difficult to beat, he just got handled. Poor thing.
I need time to do
Oh, 69. Yep, and we get another 2.5 hours roughly today to level up a bit further. So we're doing reasonable progress. When I want to start farming some, I need to start farming Varshan today. So I need to at least get like 3-4 Varshans done. Because I need 1 ring of sacrilegious souls to test the theory for this build. Because right now this build is running the ring, or the build is supposed to be running the ring of sacrilegious souls.
I need time.
But I'm getting more and more to the point where I want to try not playing that. I was absolutely not going to die. Seasonal questline shorter than you expected. I do believe the seasonal questline had like everything you wanted in. It sent you around the vaults. It had like it felt also like kind of together, instead of like having you just travel over the map and do some random dungeons that you really don't want to do. I mean, the last seasonal questline where it was like, oh, go into all these dungeons and kill all these weird vampires. Yep, you definitely something you wanna get done. Like we want to go into all these random ass dungeons to kill these random ass vampires. Super not annoying. This is Vault of Copper. Vault of Stone. Get the Vault of Copper as a capsium, as a nightmare, and the double thruple, chat. Okay, for that, I will only need 8, right? Because I only need 5 in total. Yeah, 8. Now, after doing a 32, a 22 should just feel like I can speedrun that, right? I mean, technically, that's the thing, though. This is what you would be aiming for. That you're just able to essentially zoom through the dungeon without actually having to focus on killing things. I mean, the killing would essentially just happen. But without being, you know, the main theme. Thank you very much, Weinstein, for 72 months of tier 2 subscriptions. Happy you actually never let up on that, brother. Hope you are enjoying your time. Christmas over. Chat, New Year started. Winter slowly going over because today it's 15 degrees where I live. Yeah. So last week we had it -5 Celsius. Now we have it 15. That's fantastic because I'm kind of done with winter. I mean, we had our snow. My children could go on the sleigh. I think you call it sleigh. So everyone is happy. Why does the Necro look like they were teleported for a white 70 disco party? That's because we took the Artificer set. I'm gonna swap that out. Can you remind me after this dungeon that we want to take a different outfit? Because else I might forget. I'm like so stuck in slaying out. Okay, chat. This is when you know what's going on. And when your opponents are weak. He said weak, right? And then almost died to a barrage of these stupid critters. I feel like lightning damage is the main thing you want to just have resistance against. So lightning is the most important one.
I I need more time.
Do, 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 do.
I need more time.
Hmm. Yeah, this is like comparison to the struggle of doing a 30. This is obviously a joke. But Pony wants to be efficient, and that's, you know, the reason I'm doing 30 is because I want the Beast of Ice material. At the same time, it's slowing you down. Almost just walked in there.
I need more time.
Don't mind me, Chan. Oh, this is going to be fantastic, guys, because I'm going to be trying to pick up that thing in the middle. And that thing is going to try to explode on me while I try to pick up the thing in the middle. 'Cause that's what it just does. You know?
I'm not ready.
Boop. Do I have an item that gives me movement speed after killing an elite? Because just after that, killing that elite, I was my character was like, zoom. Honestly, without a Ring of Sacrilegious Souls, I really don't get to use my Corpse Explosion much because I'm just so busy navigating my other show. What the hell is that? So if I can stand still here where I am right now, we should be fine.
I need more time.
Die! All of you! Yeah. I somehow kept 7 stacks left over, Chad. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, there's a tenor in a normal dungeon? Wait, why is there a tenor in a normal dungeon? I thought there's not going to be a tenor in that low-level dungeon. Well, I could have taken more Zoltan's wordings. No. I made a mistake, Chad. Could have taken more. More! I could have taken more!
Into the heels. The construct
I'm sad now that I didn't bring more to the party.
within a month.
Are you stuck in the season quest? Yeah, I seem to be stuck in the season quest, but the question rather is, am I stuck in the season quest, or do I need to like click on certain things in the dungeons? Because I'm not actually paying attention, right? I'm just booming through and I'm not really looking. Is this something I should actually be picking up? No? Okay, let's just go on. It's a Corpse Tendril one. Slightly better than what I have. Blood Surge, Blight, Overpower. Boots. This is Summoning, and that is Rank Willis's Blood. Minions damage reduction. Nope. So I am level 70, Chad. I would like to try to kill Varshan. The problem is I don't have anyone that could help me with Varshan in case I fail. So I can't kill Varshan, right? Hello, bird. Hello, bird bomber.
If you want work done, let's get started. Another happy customer.
That's blood. Blood. The generic. Oh, no, generic comes in here. And that's blood too. Give a link for the build. Exclamation mark season 3. Exclamation mark. Yeah, season 3 gives you my season 3 document where everything is linked into. Why do we have that? Why would we not?
Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, should be able to hopefully upgrade my potion finally. Hopefully. They have a chance to drop at the end vaults. I ran the same vault a few times and got the 3rd journal. Yep. So, like, I guess just more vaulting. Oh, season chapter complete, Chad? Let's see what we're getting. Oh. Many tuning stones. Lightning bolt is now upgraded to level 3. My biggest nuisance is I have not found a single... No, I found 2 more resource supports at this point. At least that. Lightning bolt is upgraded. I mean, it's going to take such a long while to have everything upgraded, though. I mean, you notice how slowly things are going forward, right?
What do you
We need 6 more Gallowine. But not by reducing Howler Maw. Okay, so 4... 2... Ta-da, finally upgraded. Now I don't have the materials to upgrade it again. Pain. World boss in 11 minutes. Well, I could probably go down to Virus then. Do some of the, stone farming, and then we're good. Oh, don't forget to change outfit. Yep, and there we go. Forgetting to change outfit. Because we get the... what is it called again?
Not while I'm in town.
Why is nothing here? We forget to... we have the battle pass skin, so we actually kind of want to put on our battle pass skins. So technically with these 2 nerds, we could start farming this one here. And I can summon 3 bosses. Yeah, don't mind me, chat. I'm just aggroing everything in the vicinity. Why wouldn't you? Frozen again.
I need more time.
Done. Pommel upgraded. And to the next. To the window. I would feel bad opening this up for other people, but at the same time, they're also giving me bonus experience by being in my area, right? It's almost day 1 and I don't have all the stones maxed. Well, so the thing is more like that I can't speed it up that much. So the process of maxing up your stones is going to be something. And you have like 0 control over it, which can be a bit of a nuisance because obviously you want certain stones to go up, right? But you can't really control that. No, I got Tempest unlocked, finally. Tempest is the one that spreads around. Looking to get that one unlocked for a while now. Completionist.
I'm not ready yet.
So the goal today would be more tier 30 dungeons. We go for the Beast of Ice and maybe get the Pain Gorger gauntlets. But I guess if I don't have them day 1, that would be okay. Stupid thing, go away. Summon another Malphus? What? Damn. We're just dropping. It's 71. It's almost 2 p.m. 80 in 2 hours, chat? Is that 10 levels in 2 hours seems unreasonable, not realistic.
More time.
What do we think? You probably have farm nightmare dungeons instead of the overworld. Probably if I start using potions, that would also help, huh? Oh, we start using potions, that couldn't hurt. There's one more. Tremor. I hope these like robotic opponents become like permanent on the map, because I like their style and the game definitely needs some variety. I was hoping for them to actually keep the vampiric opponents too, because right now like we have quite a limited enemy variety, right? So having a little bit more wouldn't have hurt. So you're stuck at 2.5. We're all stuck at 2.5. There is no way forward. Chat, one thing I finally understood. When I explode my bone spirit, right? The bone splinters that are coming out of the bone spirit, if they are hitting vulnerable opponents, they can trigger exposed flesh. Huh. That might almost make you think to just use that skill as a mere resource generation skill, you know? What if we would say goodbye to bone splinters in this equation? Keep a bone spirit together with bone spear. And then essentially use it for some absolute, like you should do absolute insane resource generation shenanigans. Would have to see how that works in a boss fight, but it should still work plenty well in a boss fight. Because here, like when I do this, right, and all the bone things going out, like they just instantly restore our instance. We're essentially playing Bone Spirit for free. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to work. Getting pummeled by that thing while I'm just trying to normally exist is definitely not what I was imagining under the way how this went. Wasn't it like here? Oh, 4 minutes. Oops. I just kept farming and farming and farming, and I was like completely forgetting about the world boss. Wait, if I'm 70 right now, how high can my item be? If I'm 70 right now, how high can my item be?
I cannot do that here.
I have to look in the patch notes, huh? By the way, greetings, YouTube. Chat, we have almost 200 viewers on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Shows like a lot of people are interested in the new season. They want to see some new leveling. They want to see some new fun builds. So, cheerios. We're going to be pushing to 100. I think, by the end of tomorrow, I do want to be level 100. That's for sure. Then we have the first character there. I can start the second character. I can start fleshing out this character as well. It'd be really nice. Did season 3 start? Yes, yesterday evening. So we're in the second day now. And it's kind of crazy because some people, I think the world record right now to world tier first is the world record to 100 is 16 hours. Woody probably posted it, right? I think he did like 15 hours or something like that. Been playing Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was pretty good. I agree. to be honest. Not bad. But I still prefer Diablo 4. It's just that simple. But 3 ain't bad. Okay, that's total armor, maximum life. Oh god, look, this could have been such a nice helmet. I mean, it's so decent, right? But we're not going to put our helmet away, obviously. Oh, that is a max roll disobedience. Sorry. Only happy. It's useless. What class? Oh, we're talking about Barbarian. Charge Barbarian is actually pretty nasty. Like, Charge Barbarian goes like, ooh, charge! Like, it was literally just hurling his whole body in. It's quite fun. 16 hours and 55 minutes to level 100, guys. When you're rushing, okay? So, Voodie was rushing like a maniac, and that's 16 and 55. So I am currently playing for, today is 5 hours roughly, actually less than 5. Now let's say 5 hours today, and yesterday was 4 hours, so we're like 9 hours in. Yeah, I guess we probably could be like somewhere around 18 hours too, right? To get there. D2 was by far the best, though. Hope they can match the feeling coming up soon. Nope. 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 It has a lot to do with that D2 was just a complete different product. I mean, D2 was aiming at hardcore gamers. D4 is not aiming at hardcore gamers. And I don't think D4 will ever aim at hardcore gamers. So there is not that feeling replicated ever. Okay, with Flash of Adrenaline at 14%. Auto defense. We got Reconstruct. Honestly, like, auto defense might be what you actually need to eat up all the projectiles, huh, Chad? Remember what really annoys me? The amount of projectiles going for me. Maybe it's about time. We're missing initiative support. We're missing duration support. Arcane, Genesis, and Evernight. We get all the stones finally. And my highest stone is 4 right now. Is that solo 16 hours? Solo. Are you enjoying the new season with the changes? Yes, I'm having a good time with the season. I mean, right now I'm really happy to actually finally play Bone Spirit. So that's working out plenty well. My plans here are coming together quite nicely. I was hoping the wall boss to die earlier, but I don't think it's actually going to go as fast as I wanted it to go. Yeah, did you see like how much damage? Like every bone splinter did like 12,000 damage, but my essence just instantly filled up. This is very much something I hadn't considered. Like right out, I walk below him, boom, essence full. I like that. Boom, essence full. Because it's a crit, it has its cooldown reduced as well. Essence full. Okay, if this works against the boss as well, then we solved a lot of... Oh god, this is crazy. Yeah, we could use this as a... Like, did you notice I'm essentially not using my basic attack? Now I might finally start using it. I need to get this to 100 to get the fully fleshed out build running.
Thank you.
There's way too much poison happening. Oh, safety in numbers. 1, 2, 3. 1. Give it another 4 or 5 minutes and we got this, chat.
Greetings.
Right? A C4, get a C there. 9 months over many years and watching. Still remember the good old PUBG days. Honestly, hey, we won a PUBG tournament last year. I already got the prize money, Chan. Wait, imagine it. Haven't played PUBG in ages, won a PUBG tournament. Be happier. Almost died to that poison. Anyone even damage? Am I the DPS, Chad? If I'm the DPS, we're in trouble. I'm not the DPS, am I? You found a guy on World Tier 4 with level 45. Well, I went with 55 there. 45 is probably either a Smurf or someone that got pulled through. Because I think 45 World Tier 4 alone is not gonna happen. Most likely. I mean, maybe if you like absolutely min-maxed your gear, could be possible. So let's say something there. Perfection. Love it. The dude teaching 1 to 100 fast and almost and still 70 after 24 hours. The irony, Raymondus, when you're not able to use your brain. AKA, we played a total of 9 hours. We're already here on this level, and that is pretty perfect. But I guess that exceeds the horizon of your mental capacities, right? Very sad, sir. Good try, though. Try somewhere else. Try somewhere else. The irony of going into a channel, Chad. And, well, just working on, I guess, getting instant excluded. Nice try. It's like the moment you walk into a bar and you start yelling at the bartender because you really don't want to be in the bar. You know? Where can I check good builds? Oh, that's very simple. You just type in !mark season 3. There's a document full of good builds for you. That might help you to have fun with the season. Heads up, it's my document. I made it. For you. Before the season started. So you could have more fun with the season. It is I, Pony Hop. Like our opponents are like our lads here are not being useful, Chan. And I don't know what to pinpoint here exactly, but our lads don't seem to be useful. Oh yeah, please do that while I'm not under you. Guzzling the D4 hater right because low IQ. I mean, like, so Diablo 4 is already struggling, so the least thing that should happen is that the community fights against each other, right? Especially when trying to make an intelligent comment about fast leveling and not even fact-checking how much we've played. It's cute. But, you know, people just like to hate on creators because they think they're better. So the person that made that comment is also level 70, chat. Probably played through all night long, didn't sleep. And then he decided to go on YouTube and find other people that have leveled and just flex on how he's also the same level. Because that's reasonable human behavior. You know? That's a reasonable, good way to spend your free time. Essentially. See nothing wrong. Decisions were made, and it was all the wrong decisions. And now, since you get banned from a YouTube stream for saying only your opinion and speaking the truth, guys, the next step of your campaign is to go on Reddit and say, I got banned from this creator's stream for speaking the truth. I did nothing wrong, and I got banned. So, anywhere you can see your current build, you're not using the same thing with any of the pinned leveling at the moment. That's not true, Petrus. We're using exactly the leveled pinned build, with the only difference that we are currently not using Bone Storm yet. I mean, as you can see here right now, simply because Bone Storm has, like, we don't have the Limitless Wall. So this is exactly the build, with a difference that we are currently sticking with the Bone Spear until we get Bone Storm, and then we got to consider if we actually throw this out of the window. But if you want to, like, if you want to see how we did this, I mean, like, you have to essentially watch the video along, because we've been theory crafting this along with the video. I mean, to improve on the theory craft that we made, to see if that could take us to the next level. Another ground cache, another 3 exquisite blood. Oh, wow, are we like, how many are we getting, Chad? That's 1, 2, and down there is the 4th. Why 4? Holy. So you're looking like, well, it's a mix of, like, mostly shit and some little bit useful things. That dude is jumping too much around for my liking. Good. Another malignant heart. Perfection. We need 5 more. So there's no whisper adjacent shebang. Just checking which ones are these. Putrid Acrofire, and this is Seaside Descent and Garen's Hold. All of them are ass. I don't do a single one. At like level 50, we started at 60, Mufus. So at 60 we started because we got the aspect with the bone splinters at max roll, and then we also had an exposed flash happening together. Technically, you could start earlier with this. But as soon as you start, you gotta let go of your golem, and then you're not having your golem anymore, and that can be bad. Damage reduction from close, and damage reduction while forward. That's nice. Not even a bad chest piece. It's like just a shitty item level, but just not a bad chest piece in general.
Father bless. What do you mean?
let's try a 30 vault again. Vault of stone. We're level 70 now, right? If we can't do a 30 vault at level 70, we're doing it wrong. Simple. We should stop doing any of those stones though, because right now, like Stormbane's Wrath, while you're trying to get the Pearls of Warding through. God, you just got chunkied.
I need more time.
Oh, that's bad. Pull them all together. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's what we want to see, right? Chat, that's what we want to see. Boom.
I need more time.
Too much fun. Too much fun. Vault of Ink. Gotta go back. Rain. That happens when you're greedy for loot, Chad. And you almost die. Do 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 do. Just get Elias 55 with Double Curse Shadow feels so good. Double Curse Shadow feels really good, Johnny. Good choice for going for that. I'm happy it works for you. I did not expect to actually have it be good while leveling, so you do have me surprised that it's working well while leveling, because that's what I assumed it would not be good at. Uncool. I know. You spawn me all the way back here. All the way back here. That is not even a remotely in any way what the fuckery. That's the first time I've been like spawned on Narnia. Weird. Well, I guess with him being alive, that would explain something. That the game is weird. That's what it would explain. I just need bonus lightning resistance. Right now, that's like the only thing we die to.
I'm not ready yet.
Totally didn't like risk it all. So it was too. I like didn't want to wade.
I need more time.
Because we didn't want to wait. I'm wondering if these like statues would also count as a trap. I would assume so. Okay, they're all useless. I thought I had to go there, but I don't. Sorry, Chad. at a moment. Or thought things might turn unfortunate.
I need more time.
71. Okay, well, we're like 217. Oh, 217. My children are back. Mommy's going a bit later. It's a problem. My doorbell might ring like any second now. My children and my wife are in front of the door, just waiting for me to open up. I'm gonna be like, FBI, I can't open up. Sorry. I'm right now in the vault of copper. Trying to not get my ass handed to me. I'm gonna skip that chest. I learned the hard way that when you go for these chests, they're just gonna cause useless losses of the pearls of warding. I mean, these chests are great. They give you like a ton of cool things. But more than often, I just burn through my stacks and then I'm sad. Oh, that's the doorbell I was just talking about. Yeah, I might have to die. Sorry. See, this is why we're not playing hardcore. How's the Bone Spirit working out? Plenty well. It's a nice little super nuke. So what you're essentially doing is you're zooming through your opponents, and then at intervals, you're using it like a shotgun to explode and restore essence. So right now I'm using it a bit different than I intended to use it, because I was using it, was planning to use it as my main source of damage. But what we're actually doing right now is we're kind of using it as a secondary source of damage for nuking. While it's, and then to also restore our whole essence. Because what I learned is that when you cast Bone Spirit, it actually, here, this Bone Spirit here has a chance to activate Exposed Flesh. And that's something I didn't even think about, that could be a thing and possible. But that led to us now having an epiphany where we could also use this just as a nuke essence restoration thingy. And it works beyond... Oh, no. I was not expecting that to kill me. It works kind of beyond well. I'm a little bit surprised at how well it actually does work. Bullshit. Impatience off. Worst case scenario, you can just use it to restore essence. Surprisingly well works out. Oh, I forgot that this is happening. I am trying to walk out of here. Please let me walk out of here. I'm still not happy by being chased by this thing and causing me occasionally to lose HP. Oh, doorbell, that's the post guy. Oh, maybe my wife is getting her new phone. I'm waiting for that now for a while. Pull everything together. Honestly, any hazard in these oh god, no, what is this one? If I stay in the middle, I'm actually good. So I somehow have to manage to stay in the middle. I can't actually stay in the middle. That's bullshit. Yeah, there's no world where I actually stay in the middle. I need to stay here. Have him like pulled out. Okay, how am I supposed to survive that? With the goddamn how's it called again? Suppressor. If there wasn't a suppressor minion, we had that, right? So that suppressor minion was just like cloinking us away again. Do I have the key? Oh, the wife has a key. But my children like to ring the doorbell. And they're happy when dad opens the door. And why would I deny that to my family? You know? Makes my children happy to ring the doorbell. Then I'm the last one to say, oh no. This computer game is so much more important than my children being happy because dad opened them the door, you know? Might be a tiny thing, but it's like our daily sim thing, right? They come home and the door will be opened by me. Okay, chat, I think we can take them all. We can actually take them all. The 10er, the 1er, the 4, yes. Yes. Please also be resource support. Duration support unlocked. Finally. I've been waiting for that. Then I can get the fortify support gone. I can actually put the duration support on, so bonus damage I'm getting is a bit longer. And we're still waiting for resource support to get upgraded. It's actually a joke that it's not upgraded yet. Okay. I like Vampire for draining blood and just regen health by swinging. Yes. Yes. Hoping it really pans out late game. I mean, right now we're playing a very squishy version of the build, so it will pan out late game because we can simply play a non-squishy version of this. Max life, thorns, damage reduction while forward and all stats. The aspect is really good on it though. That was the disobedience max roll. That was a low roll. Max roll. Max roll. Doesn't matter. Bone spear, lucky hit chance. EG. That's another 4,000 armor. That's what we've had before, but this time with another total armor on top. Oh, that's a nice boost. That's a nice boost. I'm gonna actually put that on for a while just for the YOLOs. You can put like 2 gems in it. That's ranks in the Evulsion passive. Damage reduction while forward. Bone skill damage and thorns. I mean, it's better than what I have straight away. But sadly, I won't have... Okay. Let's see what we need to pull out here. They should have put a chest right next to the other dude. I'm kind of sad they didn't do this, to be honest. That's blood. That's shadow. That's generic. That's generic. Generic. That's generic. That one might actually be decent at some point. Then we need to go here because I finally wanted to change some of my appearance. We get the Season of Construct here, Chan. Robotic hands. Robotic legs. Robotic boots. Only thing that's missing is the robotic helmet. I'm also not willing to change that one away. Looks pretty damn good. I like it. Yeah, look at that. That's like we look like we look like goddamn Iron Man. Is leveling tactic this season to spam the seasonal cauldron thingy, Moveface? We uploaded a video on that, but essentially what you're going to do is you're going to spend most of the time in the cauldrons, but to not just simply do the cauldrons, there's so much more to do. You want to make sure to actually you want to make sure to actually max out on those in-between event thingies. So not the actual event thingies. There's also the in-between event thingies. I don't know how to say that right now. That you want to pay attention to. Better explain in the video. Thorns go away. Shit, I can't reroll because I have nothing to reroll. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Seasonal questline got me to 40. Yep, I got to... essentially, we got to 50 also with just doing, like, seasonal questline. It's so nice how the seasonal questline is. No, you like, the arcane tremors is a byproduct of what you're doing. So you're going into the area to check on the arcane tremors. But what you're mainly also looking at, or at all looking at, to be honest, is the little dots with a triangle that appear. This one here on the map. So this on the map, this is what you're looking for. Because that could be a... this is conduit of flames. Yes, so this is conduit of flames, and it's like a blood siphon. So you essentially just have to stay in the middle of this thingy. Make sure to not leave the area. The conduit of flames is the most annoying one of these, though. Like, make sure that you don't get pushed out. And probably put yourself here so you get, like, pushed against the wall the whole time. And then you kill all the constructs which are coming, and there's a lot of constructs coming, right? And you kill all of this. And then you keep rinse and repeat searching for this. I mean, like, look, we needed 100 minions, and this has been providing me now with over 100 minions. And if you are long enough in this, then it's actually going to provide you also with, like, big elites, which are coming. And these big elites that are coming, they're also dropping elemental cores. So this is like another way to easily get the elemental cores without the tremors, but we're still also getting like buns of XP. I mean, we've like at least killed 200 opponents right now. And this is like your XP fiesta. How's the Bone Spirit working out so far? It's really fun because Bone Spirit plus Exposed Flesh is a synergy that I didn't even consider. That allows me to play the Bone Spirit together with it. Now I just have to see if this is actually making the build stronger or weaker, because we're currently in the process then of having to mix Bone Spear things together with Bone Spirit things, and I'm not sure if mixing is going to be what brings the wanted result. Okay, right now I guess I want to wait for 75 before I challenge Varshan. You know, when I get 75 and then I challenge Varshan and send him back to... here. That thing has spawned again, like so one of the triangles, and it's going to spawn... I think this one spawns a... Yep. Bunch of elites. Boom, you nuke them, and again. See, that was Bone Spirit, by the way. What was that, chat? That was Bone Spirit. just a random Giga nuke. The best part is I get done with it and I had instantly full essence, right? Have you made any changes to your seasonal pet compared to your guides? No, we're playing the Flesh of Adrenaline, and we're playing the lowest cooldown ability. Right now, that's Lightning Bolt for me, also because Lightning Bolt is already upgraded to level 3. We have the resource support. We have Multi-Shot and Swift currently. That works like plenty well, to be honest. So Swift for the bonus attack speed is happening every 1.2 seconds currently with the Lightning Bolt. And then resource support to gain the resource back, Flash of Adrenaline with duration, safeguard, and tactical. Safeguard is obviously going to go out for something else, but on the other hand, safeguard is also providing like damage reduction, which is kind of nice. Collection of boots. Critical strike. How much critical strike are we at? We're currently at 300% critical strike damage already. Yes. Slow and steady, Chan. I hope it scales with a full build. Well, you have to consider that we're not having anything that actually makes it stronger going on right now. So you hope it scales in the full build. We're not having any crazy things to hire our damage rockin'. So potentially, like, there is so much ceiling still left to improve. Like, I just have to exist, and it's going to be stronger. Getting into D4, I've played thousands of hours of other Diablo titles, and I'm real into the story, but haven't felt D4 in any way. That's okay, here, guy. It might be that's, like, your problem is you've played all the others so much. I hate to tell you, but you played the others too much, and therefore you made your own issues. So, like, it happens a lot that D4 is just like its own kind of product, and you might simply not like D4 because, well, it's just different. If they just make unique, challenging. I mean, I like D4 because it looks good, it plays well, it allows me to play casual and try hard at the same time, but without being too try hardy. And yeah, it's kind of it. I'm like, and the challenges are, for example, the leaderboard that's to come, which I'm excited for, because again, I can play super casual, but I can also now for the leaderboards hardcore nerd out to try to like make like a killer build for the leaderboards. Okay, these dudes are really horny on the summoning, so I guess I'm just gonna stay here for a sec, for jiffy, for whiffy, and have them just keep summoning things. We also need a vault of cinders, ink, cinders, yes. Okay, how many pearls of warding do I have? I have another 65 pearls of warding. I thought I'm running out of pearls of warding. The thing is, even if you use 5 pearls of warding for the dungeon, right? You get like another 4 or so back at the end. Therefore, if you do actually finish the dungeon, it's kind of like a net plus minus 0. Is your goal the max potential for Bone Spirit? No, my goal is always to give you as much interesting builds as possible. But also, I'm obviously this season looking to make the perfect leaderboard grind build. That could be just simply Bone Spear. That could be Blood Surge. But we might also be able to do something with Bone Spirit. My goal with Bone Spirit right now is to one-hit bosses. So I want to make a build that is possible to one-hit bosses to a degree. But at the same time, I wanted to be able to spam down trash. And I'm not sure if I'm getting that to the degree. But if I manage to like fight a boss and I'm able to like Bone Spear, Blood Mist, restore some essence, Bone Spirit, boom, den, that would give me unparalleled clearing speed for then pushing through the dungeon. And that's the main thing we're looking for, right? To be like really quick, really fast for the gauntlet, because I want to be top 10 world chat. Come on.
I need time to do that.
Anyone else summoning? Are you summoning one more? I'm not summoning one more. I think they're going again, chat. Here we go again? No, they're not going again. Okay, then we're going Vault of Cinders. Oh no, they're going again.
I'm not ready.
I really like the story for this season. The story for this season pretty good, but I've already forgotten about it. No. So Melphis like infesting these things, like, you know, turning the tools of the Horror Dream against them. Very good. Okay, almost 72 Shin. I was hoping for 75 today. Okay, now let me get into the Vault of Cinders, because that's also the Whisper Vault. Whisper Vault. Okay, that was, what was it? It's a 30, right? Yeah, I gotta be. I'm still playing as if I have my permanent barrier going on. See, right now that's Bone Spear, Bone Spear, Bone Spear. Then we're shooting out a... Pull them all together. Go out. Bone Spear, boom. Bone Spirit. Like you saw that Bone Spirit just killed that elite, right? With one boob. And that's like currently what we're trying to achieve, to get to this point where we Bone Spear things, then we pull them together, then we Bone Spirit to wipe whatever is left, right? So Bone Spear in to kill the first things, to create a corpse for my corpse tendrils, right? And then we play Muck Up Crew and destroy whatever is left. Here now we go. There's a corpse. That's great. Pull them all together. Boom. Bone Spirit. Full essence again, because that's how it works. Bone Spirit, when it hits everything, boom, gives me full essence. And then I can keep Bone Spearing things. I pull together again. Boom. And that's kind of like the gameplay loop where I don't even need my basic attack anymore. And that's also a thought. What if I could make this now so efficient that we don't need our basic attack anymore? If that works, then I can just go now for Litless Wall, right? So if that works, I can do Litless Wall. And on top of Litless Wall, I could be doing... What was it called again? Bone Storm. And then the Bone Storm would also, with the lucky hit chance of Bone Storm, provide me with Barrier. But on top of the Barrier that the Bone Storm would provide, it would also give us essence back as it hits vulnerable enemies. And then slowly work our way into absolute obliteration. Would it be possible to just run Bone Spirit and Bone Storm? It would be possible to just run Bone Spirit and Bone Storm, and that was the original idea. But right now it works like so well together to rush both, like Bone Spirit and Bone Spear, that it seems like silly to not give it a try to somehow put this into a build that would be able to use both. Because as you see how we're just Bone Spearing this, everything gets pulled together, boom, and Spirit, right? Full Essence again, and on we go. It's just, they just, boom, Bone Spirit, full Essence, Spear. Bone Spirit, full Essence, Spear. You know, and then the Spirit is back up again, right? Spirit, full Essence, Spear. and rinse it like it's just I blast empty, I blast full, I blast empty, I blast full. Spirit is on cooldown right now. Once in a while, then we spear essentially until it's back on cooldown, and as soon as it's back on cooldown, we can use it. That's back on cooldown. Boop. Fill up our essence. Pull everything together here. Dies instantly. Spirit. Back essence up. Spirit, pull. So it's even better than I thought it would be, and I'm not even using it the way I intended to use it. So we essentially made a very good build that now turns out to be even more efficient, but in a different way. Which is kind of very fun to me when you think about it. This was never how it was intended to be used. Because I wasn't even planning to play Exposed Flesh. Since I know how rare Exposed Flesh is, I wasn't even like putting it in the build. But now, Exposed Flesh is in the Codex of Powers. So they actually get seen Essence empty, Essence full. And just with one Bone Spirit. So the Bone Spirit, worst case scenario, is a little nuke that also just fills up our Essence. And if it crits, because we have a very high crit chance, pull everything together. And then keep Bone Spearing. Pull it together, do some corpse explosions. And now if we would play the Ring of Sacrilegious Souls, there would be corpse explosions happening. But you notice how I'm actually not using corpse explosions anymore. So technically, we could also get rid of the corpse explosion. Because do you actually see how I'm using corpse explosion? Not really, correct? It seems wholly unnecessary. Which also would allow me to play my Paragon board a bit different, because I don't have to get the Flesh Eater board. But I'm not sure if I'm tripping there on that one. Because that's a 40% multiplier that we would be missing out on. But we would also not rely on corpses. Now, obviously, like, this might just be really working well for leveling, but it feels very natural to play as well. And that's one of the very important cornerstones of a build like this, where it just feels very natural to play. What I would need is a Ring of Sacrilegious Souls, but I can't play the Ring of Sacrilegious Souls because I have to play 2 other rings to make this work, what I'm playing here right now. And that's currently causing a bit of an issue. Playstyle seems so slow. I mean, welcome to Necro. Necro is slow. The passive for essence gain. See, this is what we're missing, the essence gain right now. We got the Bone Spirit currently going on with generating 6 essence per hit. So we actually are getting the essence gain for like the Bone Splinters. There you go. But maybe that's enough, and I could actually cut Exposed Flesh out and just be happy about this. So that's like the big question. What if that essence gain from the Bone Spirit is enough, and I could cut Exposed Flesh out, then I could play Sacrilegious Souls, and that would be even better, right? So I might have to remove Exposed Flesh. Let's see how that works. But Exposed Flesh would also be good versus bosses, but maybe we just don't need it against bosses if I have the Bone Spirit to nuke a boss. right? So these are all questions that I'm asking myself about how to min-max this build. Also, let me tell you, like right now, from a Necro clearing speed, this is very on top of what Necro does. Nice crit. Going here in our corner, my favorite corner. Okay, pull them together.
I'm not ready.
It's actually really nice what you can do from one single corner of the map, right? Pull them together. Bone Spirit nuke. Need to walk out. Bone Spirit. Run around here. Pull them together.
I'm not ready.
Got it. 15 left. Yes. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, look at me. 10, 1, 5, go. Oh, these could be the new gloves, chat. If we're lucky, these could be the pain gorgers. Oh, I'm gonna keep it though.
Today we begin the work.
Okay, that felt very good though.
When it is done, we will have changed the world.
Bones here with wind striker and increased movement speed is actually faster. That is true.
I write.
I could take the increased movement speed on my boots though. I mean, you know, I don't, you know, there's the option to do this, sir. The whole question though is, what are you going to do about bosses in the gauntlet? And if I could truly one-hit bosses in the gauntlet, things are looking good. You're doing Hodabob. I mean, like, everything is faster than a Necro, right? As you're saying, if you're doing a Hodabob and you're having fun, I'm very happy for you. But everything is faster than a Necro. Shadow damage, darkness, skill damage, intelligence, all stats, barrier, nah. Shadow damage, fire resistance, lightning resistance. Ugh. The time begins again of reading descriptions and just being disappointed. And asking yourself, why did I even start reading? The usual. Why did I even start reading? Fuck you. Oh, it's a blood orb. Power control. Critical strike chance 5%, vulnerable damage 15%, fortified generation and damage over time. Why can't you be more useful? Which is actually, this ring is really insane for Gigadon. Might actually have to stay for Gigadon if I can. The shadow for Gigadon. Rings of tides of blood, rings of curse skills, lucky hit while you have barrier darkness skill damage. You are useless. You are useless.
How can I help?
All that junk. All that junk. Okay, what do you have for me? Hey, what do you think, chat? Should we try to beat Varshan? I'm not doing myself a favor by even entertaining that thought. I'm not doing myself a favor by even remotely thinking about this. I really want to get Varshan. How many pearls do you have in the end for the most rewards? Kind of like 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Blizzard didn't do more for Necro this patch. I'm quite happy with what Blizzard has been doing for Necro. All in all,
I can take common
Yes, there's always more. There's always more. But I'm quite happy. How much do I have? I have materials for I could waste the materials for one just to see if I can do it, okay? Chad? I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna yell at Chad and be like, Chad, why did you make me do this? I hate you so much. Oh god, Chad, no. Here, our life is now 6,600. We also have like thousands of supportive stats. We could upgrade our helmet a bit. Yeah, because we're going to keep the helmet not for longer if we find a better one. So get the helmet a bit stronger. Chest is stronger. Pants are a bit more total armor. That ring could be upgraded because it has like 700 max. I mean, that's not a good ring, right? It has fizz damage, damage over time, barrier generation, and max life, but it does have max life. Movement, Necro, and Summoner build. They just have to actually buff Necro movement, yes. And I'm sad that they're not even considering that. Maybe gem on your weapon? Nah, the weapon is too interchangeable. I don't want to bust my funds short. I don't have all the materials to enchant everything continuously, right? Start of this season, I need to hoard my shit. I mean, I can't even reroll stats at this point right now. I mean, we have 10,000 armor almost. Okay, Chad? We're beyond the cap for a minion on the level of Varshan. Potion? We can't upgrade the potion further. I'm sorry. We cannot. It's the maximum upgraded potion. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I actually know what you died to. Yeah, our damage is not really there versus him right now. Mainly just because we don't actually deal much damage. Like even if we do a max damage bone spear, we're not doing much damage, and he just grinds our things down. I mean, these poor lads here, they're just being torn by if I don't do any horrible mistakes, I will get him down eventually, you know? Pick that one up. Ow. You know, it might be better to take my blood golem to have my blood golem just keep Varshan on max range versus me. Well, we're gonna have him like ow. Oh, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, we get him half down, Chan. This is possible. Get him half down. Okay. World chat. World chat. Anyone want to do Varshan? Hello? Not that we're giving up, just that we're being realistic about the time investment here in killing Varshan. It's just going to be a lot. What does actually happen when he eats one of these guys? And I never paid attention to that. But what actually happens when he eats one of those guys? Waste of time? Oh, it's definitely a waste of time at this point. I mean, it's possible to do it though. So if I'm dense enough to want to keep my material, to not have like my materials wasted essentially. Look, chat, I'm gaming. That bone spirit just decided to miss him. Literally just decided to miss him. Making sure to not have like the poison go on, right? Yeah, to have like the bone spirit perform the way I want against the Uber bosses, I'll be having to invest way heavier into that, because right now for normal bosses and normal dungeon clears, it's like it works perfect. And for vault dungeons, because vault dungeons don't have bosses, but against bosses, like unless I get like all the pieces, not gonna be going there, right? How bad is Overpower? No, but Overpower is not bad at all. Overpower is actually in a very good state. I mean, sure, yes, Overpower get nerfed, but Overpower didn't get ruined. So people, for some reason, think that since Overpower get now nerfed by 1%, the Overpower is completely useless and you would have to stop playing it. But that couldn't be further away from the truth, because Overpower is still plenty good and still doing a very, very good job. Okay, we can't do that. That's like just a waste of time. So that's one round of resources out of the window, chat. That's okay. Into the next vault. And right now we're vault diving mostly, and then we'll try to get like 75 probably, and then we should be able to kill Varshan. 75 seems to be level for that. I mean, if I could also now get my Bone Storm, that would look different, because we'd have Bone Storm barrier all the time, right? So we actually need to do more Legion events. I need to actively look for more Legion events. I mean, it's interesting that vaults are nightmare dungeons essentially without a boss fight. Technically everything people have always wanted, because people are constantly asking, can we have nightmare dungeons without a boss fight, right? Well, now we have that with vaults. Put everything together and nuke it. I'd rather have an Diamond Dungeon just bosses than no trash. Well, I mean, ask Blizzard. Might be get something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always take 5 with you, Chad. The golden 5er rule. It's new, essentially. How you always make sure to get the best rewards, because you need 15. Oh. You need 15 to get all the rewards that you're looking for. Did I just walk into the ice? I did. John. Oh, wait, at 16? When did I get hit a second time? By what? You're being mean to me. Don't appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Everything together. I know, down there is just minions. Never goes further down there. I've played too many already, Chad. We're starting to casually zoom. It's like when you finally figure out how to like where everything is, right? And then you start to put tempo down. Not sure if I should go higher than 30 right now, because 30 right now works like an absolute bliss, right? Without a challenge we're going through. We could though go for when enemies are 86. I mean, 86 is still exactly my level range. So I guess after this, I need to start like going for 35 something. Shit, I got hit. It was bad. But you notice why we want to take everything with us, huh? And for these portions, you definitely want to take your time. You're not losing stupid wardings. Sound effects, Chan. If I had my Litless Wall already, I think we could instantly push for... The Litless Wall, we could probably push like for 50 plus. Don't see why not. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. The beauty of the boom ghost. And yes, it always activates a trap, Chan. In case you wonder, does it always activate a trap? It does always activate a trap. It's like, surprise, we've been waiting for you. And you're like, oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Please go away. Do we need a video where we go over the layout of every single vault and how to like play the last vault room the best? For the super try hardening. Let everyone come in the middle. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, oh no, it's that's fine. For this one, we are living here. I dashed through the trap and I actually survived that. That's funny. Didn't expect it. Yep. Perfection. I did not lose a single one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. That was the fastest I've been through this now. Jeez. That was quite some speed, especially the loot. I mean, like, considering that tier 90 plus dungeons always drop tier 90 plus dungeons drop 925 gear. Do you see how much gear there is at the end? Summoner Bone Spear build. Essentially the way I've been leveling was Summoner Bone Spear. You can check that level build out if you like. That's literally what I've been playing for leveling. Okay, all hats go away. Maximum life 800. Bone skill damage and all stats. Yeah, that's not bad, right? Enemies with blind. Basic damage. Blind. Surge. Critical strike chance. Damage. Nah. That one needs to stay. Be useful. This is strength, willpower, damage red. Corpse blood orb. No. No. Not even remotely. Nope. Nibbity nope. Cool assist blood. Shadow Blade key passive. Boo. No. All that junk. So this one is a generic one that comes under the generic tab. This one is a blood one that comes under the blood tab. Then we buy some stone caches. 4. Ooh, nice. Arcane support updated. When we're slowly getting like forward, we're still missing the unique ones. I still haven't found out how to get into the Uber Vault, but probably for that I need to finish the seasonal quest line, I would assume. We protect for 40%, 44% of life. We still need resource support to get upgraded. It's actually ridiculous how we haven't had that one upgraded yet. That's another Legion event, which we need to tap into. Let me again trash all the standard vaults because that's what we're doing. Like everything that's 20 and below goes away now. 31 plus, but also the standard are all going away. And this is now finally 32. Still 32. I need to actually craft a higher one. Sacred Vault. Ancestral. 36. 39. Let's see if we can do a 39, right? We could possibly go wrong. Would you use Ring of Mendel in this build? No. I mean, generally, I wouldn't, like, you know, my minions are just going to let you down. Minions are just going to let you down. I'm sorry. I want minions to be good too. I want minions even to be fun, but they're neither good nor fun. And I just don't want you to hate the game. No, I've tried everything to make minions work. Everything. And they work. But at the same time, you just invite pain into your house. have at this point accepted what Necro is. A cool sorcerer with bone shit. You know? A sorcerer that likes to play with corpses. That's what we are, Chan. I know this is not what you want to be. Embrace your identity, though. You are nothing more than an emo sword. For the time being. It's just literally like the latest Fireside Chan has shown that they have absolutely no clue what to do with minions and how to make minions viable. Just due to the reaction of the lead developer. I mean, the lead class designer, guys. The dude who's supposed to have the grand vision. And his only answer was, yeah, I don't know. That was the answer of the lead class designer. Thank you very much. So that is where we are standing with our Necromancer right now. And I think they have like no clue. They know that minions are trash. They know that minions are bad. And they know something needs to be done. And they have absolutely no idea what to do. And that's just what it is. I feel like we shouldn't have gotten hit there. As absolutely unlucky as that sounds. So they're going to take like plenty time to figure this out. I mean, this is not going to be figured out next season. Unless there's a big surprise or they start hiring more people. Which both ain't going to happen, right? So realistically, in order for minions to see a big change in any capacity... yeah, just no. I still do like Necro, though. You know, despite our class being so absolutely saddening scuffed. 1, 2, 3. Because we all know it could be so much more. And that's... yeah, so if we're doing a way too high nightmare dungeon and we meet the son of Malphus, he's just like, what's up? Smash. It wasn't even Hulk smash, he just Hulk pooped on me. Chan. I'm just fighting a retreating battle, chat. So I'm walking backwards while throwing my things forward. I like it this way. And while we're doing this, we're actually never running out of essence, so... is working exactly how it's intended to work. We get hit. It's okay. Everything dies. Pull them all together. No, that guy got pooped on. Done. Good. Next. We're putting down, like, we're starting to put down quite some decent speed at this point, right? Like it's just making sense. Like the more I get used to playing this, like the more I understand how to really min-max play this. We're just starting to. I mean, this is starting to look like smoother and smoother with every dungeon we play because we're just understanding what we have been playing wrong before, and how we can essentially play this better. right? I mean, does this look like plenty clunky for you, or does this look like good and smooth? I mean, we're still missing out on our Bone Storm barrier that will essentially make us like an undying calamity. But this point, we're just zooming around everyone and just keeping like we're keeping good damage up, and we're just hurting people. Wait, let's activate this. Go back, hit everyone, pull them all together. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. What was that cooldown delay? Robbery, chat. I felt like we're just on fleek, on fire. We're going places. Wait, since I now activated the doors and I opened the doors, I don't have to like backtrack backwards. I can backtrack forwards. Yeah, a 4-track. Oh, there. I missed a loot goblin. Son of Malphus, loot goblin theory, chat. Yeah, that's the Son of Malphus loot goblin theory, that whenever the Son of Malphus is in a hammer dungeon, then there's also a loot goblin. So you know that. Totally the right point to put a skill point in. So what are you saying? Would you play this, ladies and gentlemen? Would this be something you're interested in? Bone Spirit, Bone Spear, kind of zoomy nuki build. And this is like with 2 aspects, okay? Keep in mind, this is with 2 out of all the aspects I actually need for this build. And it's already working this well. We're actually missing the maximum crit damage aspect for... I could start actually putting that on because it's in the Codex of Powers. You know what? We could start putting that on. Your thoughts on the patch? Honestly, the companion is completely useless in the beginning and gets more and more useful the longer you play, which causes its own problem because we all know that Diablo is not really known for its endgame. So now you have a companion who is essentially perfect for endgame, but not so good for the mid-game. I mean, right now he's useful, but I would call this also like from World Tier 4 on, we're essentially in the end game now, right? So that gotta be realistically said. So we have now something that really works the best for, well, when you're like mostly through the game already. And for most people, like the game ends with World Tier 4. Oh, shit. Ah. Shit, 14. I'm missing out on the 1 chest. Bit annoying. So most people, like, they don't play much. Like they might play towards like 80, 90, right? But most people don't necessarily play actually to 100. So you have a mechanic that's really fun, but well, like, yeah, most people will not get to that point, right? Does that make sense? Is there any build with funny gameplay? Blood Surge is also boring. I mean, if Blood Surge is boring for you and this build is boring for you, where it's actually finally using Bone Spirit, Path of Insanity, then there's actually no fun Necro build for you. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, nothing I can tell you there. Like, if you do find these 2 boring, then you are out of luck, because you find like, oh, that's overpower damage, vulnerable damage. Oh, this one comes into the bank for the overpower playthrough. Not much we can do there. Sever 3, critical strike, nah. Overpower damage stacks, nah. Need a good Bone Spear one. Max life, max essence, damage, car control, critical strike chance. Man. Good. And so slowly we're gonna find like slowly better everything. Cool assist, blood damage reduction, blood skill damage, willpower, evolution passive, ultimate, minion attack speed. Ugh, minion attack speed. Need my booty. Then you're out of luck. Overpower or herp. Blood mist, desecrated ground comes into the shadow. And basics, that was just an overall good ring that I'm going to save here. I mean, later my whole thing is going to look like just a complete mess again because it always ends up looking like a complete mess, right? There's no world I will keep this clean, and it's all the worlds where it will look like a complete mess in the end. They should mix and match each attributes of characters to freshen up. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow. We're almost resistance out. When did that happen? Oh, because intelligence. Yes, because intelligence. Yes, queen. You make royal diamonds. Royal diamonds are the final one, correct? Boom. Chat. Look at this. Almost. Here. Put these two. What does supporting skill on the runes mean? Supporting skill is... So this rune is a tuning stone and it supports the skill. So Flash of Adrenaline is the skill that's being supported by these. So if it says... Increase the effectiveness of the supporting skill by 150%. That would mean that Flash of Adrenaline would give me 14% bonus attack damage times 150%. Your construct doing anything at higher level. I mean, yeah, it gives me 14% multiplicative damage. Just consistently, always. Which I find personally quite good. Okay, out of that nightmare vault that I just gotten, they just got me. Okay, let me do a normal nightmare dungeon, see how this feels, Chan. So I haven't been like in a normal nightmare dungeon forever, right? Parks, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Also, it's funny when people say OG watcher since the PUBG days. The PUBG days were already like 4-year-old stream. I know what you're saying, but it's kind of like funny for me because we're streaming for 10 years already, right, chat? 10 years of content creation, yikes. And it's like, you know, OG watcher from back then, and you're like, but the stream exists even longer. Ah! Oh, that's all three of them. Pull them together. I forget they're always on together, right? Yeah. And on we go. Like this one is straight. When do you stop streaming PUBG on a daily basis? 218 already? Mix of 218, 219. When did Apex Legends get released? That was like Apex Legends was the start of us like slowly moving away from only PUBG. And then like Dota Auto Chess came out and all these kind of shenanigans. Well, you know, Apex Legends was 219. Turn mechanical boxes to pedestals. See, even in a normal dungeon, like our speed is just feeling good. Not feeling in any way limited. You really didn't want to die, huh? I'm surprised that one didn't kill me. Thank you very much. Almost down there. That's going to be like a permanent damage reduction. Oh, so we're actually making 75, chat. Yikes. Yes. Is Necro, I think Necro was a winner every season so far. Oh, absolutely. Like despite Necro being weak, despite minions sucking, in general, Necro has a big variety. You can always play Shadow. You can always play Bone. You can always play minions to a degree. So I do believe for myself too that Necro so far always had something to offer. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is going to be me dead. Yep, I kind of overestimated my power. Oh, did my ghost just almost kill all of them with one fell swoop? Chat. My one ghost, as I was like standing in all of them, was like death and destruction. Yeah, I need one more well boss, chat, and I'm already ready for Lord Zier. Vampiric powers gave Necro a lot of variety, absolutely. I mean, right now the bot does that too, but later on. So that's the thing right now. The bot with the resource support will also give you some more variety, or allow you the things to play. But they also put exposed flesh actually in the Codex of Power. And exposed flesh is a mandatory thing for almost every single Necro build at this point. At least every single Necro build that uses Essence, because it kind of turns them into infinite Essence monsters. Which I didn't notice before, but now we know that, you know, in this season, we will always have exposed flesh. And that's, frankly spoken, quite freaking insane. Because the rarity of exposed flesh is the one of an uber unique. Even rarer sometimes. I mean, some people have a Harlequin crest, but they don't have an aspect of the exposed flesh. So far, how do you feel so far about the Bone Spirit changes? Worth it? Absolutely. I haven't really like min-maxed this to the full extent of what it can be, so this is obviously very important. Right? So it's not like against bosses, it's not as efficient as I want it to be, because the goal is obviously to have this thing be like the absolute pinnacle of one button killing. It's doing decent. See, like right now you're doing some bangers with it, but you could be doing bigger bangers. Right now it's like really nice for trash clearing, but I could clear trash also without it already. So it's kind of like, it's nice, but it's not like we desperately need it to have things going on. Kind of cool though. Rodman, I'm trying to share all the dirty little secret. Is Confused Bone Spirit cooldown or essence? It's both. It has a cooldown of 12 seconds, but if it crits, it gets 7 seconds less cooldown. And, well, you more or less... I mean, I have a... Okay, so I have a 20% crit chance, plus 24% from Grasping Veins, plus 10% from Blood Mist, and bibbidi-bobbidi-bobbidi-boo. Suddenly, you have all the crit chance. Bone Spear 3, critical strike chance. Yes, yes, queen. That glove is blight. Shadow damage over time, attack speed can actually be used. No, no, no. Lucky hit, no. Match Master, low roll. Corpse skills, curse skills. Terror passive. Nope.
Nice. Need something forged?
That glove is better. So what we can do now, and this is something we've been missing, because they're like, we have gloves, right? We have the amulet. We have the sword right now. What we're obviously missing is the aspect of boink, flip. Which one is it? Do I not have that unlocked? Let me look in the Codex of Powers. Offensive aspect, bursting bones, Edgemaster, veins, plunging, base, blight, needle, reanimation, rapid, swelling. Here, swelling. So critical strike chance increased by 15% and your maximum essence is increased by 2 for each enemy hit for 15 seconds. So that one could be added as well to this build here right now. I do have a swelling curse actually flying around. So that was here, blood wave, swelling curse. Oh no, swelling curse is my inventory. Technically, I could take these gloves and we got 22 here. We get this one. Right, that would be swelling curse now. What do you recommend level up with a Necro? Exclamation mark season 3 shows you all my builds this season. Blood Surge and Bone Spear Summoner, both to level up to then later get the summons out. It's quite fun. That is +4 now with the Bone Spear, so that's pretty damn good. Another Vault. Now, before I do any kind of vault, I should be doing these. So that's what we're like. That's what I mean. We don't have any like really high damaging aspects going on right now. We don't really have like the Mutilator, the Punisher, Gorger, Pain Gorger gauntlets. Pain Gorger gauntlets? I think they're called Pain Gorger. So there's a lot that we don't have going on. Oh, please. All come together. Oh, you're gonna love what's about to happen now. See, like, now did you see how I just used Bone Spirit to get full essence? With one single cast, I get full essence. And that's kind of like how I want to treat Bone Spirit. As like a tool. Not just like Bone Spirit has to be my main damage. Like, what if Bone Spear could be my main damage, but I can also just restore my whole Bone Spear presence. Straight away with one single Bone Spear cast. Which works really well during dungeon pushing, but I still need to get it to a point where it's also like very useful versus bosses. And for that, I need more ranks in it. Because right now I only have like 2 ranks in it. And if I somehow manage to slam the maximum amount of ranks in it, then the damage is going to be 10-fold higher. Right? And we're talking about millions of damage per cast. It should be easily possible. I mean, right now we're only at like, what, 400% critical strike damage. And that's nothing because later it's going to be like 2000% critical strike damage, right? Let's gonna make a big difference. Corpse Explosion got a nerf, yes. And we are genuinely thinking about putting Corpse Explosion out of the build. Not because Corpse Explosion is bad now, mainly because it's just the opportunity to actually say, you know what, Corpse Explosion is the one thing that could rotate out and it wouldn't hurt us at all. I used it, full essence again, right? It didn't crit, which is unlucky. Used it, full essence again. Kind of fun because right now we're getting like free casts of Bone Spirit. I mean, like it's kind of like it's 1 damage boost, but that's completely for free. It doesn't cost us a single thing. Just a little cooldown, right? Boom. And all elites are dead. I like the thought of that. Coverage of Bone Spear with a reworked style of Sky Ring. That should definitely be worth it as well. If you then find the reworked Starless Sky Ring. And right, you gotta always find it. But what if you're not? Oh, someone is summoning. Done. Oh, I wanted to teleport straight away out, but I gotta wait. Tree of Whispers. Bone Spirit again? No, you can play Blood Surge too. You can play Bone Spirit alone. You can play Blight. But, I mean, end of the day, we only have, you know, 5. We only have 5 different skills that we need to use. It's not like we have like a big array of skills. Quite limited. That was 3 trembling heads I just got out of that. That's really good. They need to buff the non-black corpse explosion to give people a reason to use it. I'm using it already. And they gave people a reason for it because they actually buffed the damage of corpse explosion. They only lowered the damage of they only lowered like what. So the damage of corpse explosion got buffed, but the damage of blighted corpse explosion got lowered. So technically it got nerfed, then it got buffed, then it got nerfed, and then it got buffed. In typical Blizzard fashion, they scuff one thing for the other thing. Where is my Donde está la biblioteca? Where is my... Oh shit, I need to... Too late. I did open a Nightmare Vault, didn't I? Pretty sure I did open one. But where is it? Pure minions are right. You can play pure minions right now. It's just... I mean, you can. Okay? Listen, you can. It's for you. I just recommend not. Best build so far. Honestly, this one is working so well. It's pure love. This has no right to be so much fun. But it is. And if I'm now getting my Litless Wall, then I can start yelling Bone Storm again. Because I'll do it, chat. You can't stop me. You know how often I yell Bone Storm when we play Litless Wall? It's literally like, Bone Storm! Bone Storm! Bone Storm! Like 10 Bone Storms per hour. One more level. No, one more Paragon point, not even a level. Back with full essence. Yeah, they're just stuck in their little corner there. Wasn't pretty smart. Jebediah, Jimothy, Jeffrey, and Francis. Something about Bone Spear, it's addicting. It feels like the best range skill. I mean, the reason why Bone Spear is so good is literally the Deathless Visage, because that thing is just OP. There's like no, like you cannot make an argument other than that. That item is just frankly spoken OP, because it shoots out a Bone Spear, and then in the path of the Bone Spear, you're essentially creating explosive mines that go off and do as much damage as the Bone Spear itself, if not more. And that is fair, by the way, because reasons. So you're essentially shoot, and then while that is happening, the Bone Spear explodes and shoots in the back of your head with explosive bone splinter fragments that also tear you a new one into your backside. Yeah. I mean, that's Bone Spear in a nutshell. Right? And then you have Bone Spirit, which you just launch into all of these dudes here to do one bibbity bobbity bobbity boo, and everyone is dead. Which is also kind of funny. And it makes me laugh every single time inside when it happens. That gigantic pool of poison is very annoying. That's why you all need to die. I mean, Bone Spear is just like, in comparison to every other skill, it's just broken at every angle. Like there's nothing I can say that doesn't make Bone Spear sound broken. Because the whole functionality of Bone Spear, how it works together, how everything Bone Spear related grips hand in hand, is so intricate and so interesting. And then you look at the other skills and you're like, did you run out of money to pay your class designers? Because you made essentially one skill like the most interesting skill in the game, you know, and very intricate and very detailed, and then ChatGPT ran out of like 3 hours, or what happened? I mean that with all my love of my heart, you know, for Blizzard and the team behind Blizzard, and I don't want to say anyone like is trashy at their job, and I would really like to meet the person that made the Necro class concept and actually want to know, like, are you an intern? If not an intern, then I have many questions, and like respectful questions. Not like I'm not going to swear at the person, but I would just really like to talk about some of the design choices. Because maybe I'm just stupid, chat. I mean, I'm an armchair developer, right? I'm not like anyone super smart. I'm just a kid playing video games, maybe with an engineering degree, but that's besides the point. And I'm just playing video games, but I still have very, very many questions to the class designer that he might be able to answer to explain to me, as someone who's not so smart, what's happening. Right? I would be cool with that. Like, I have questions and I want answers. And I think it's okay to have these questions, right? I'm not pretending I'm smarter than them and I could make a better class. Probably couldn't. I just have questions. Respectful questions. Yeah, we're just killing this vault, by the way, Chad. You notice how I'm just speedrunning these at this point? Yep. We've reached... I enjoy this so much more than normal Nightmare Dungeons. Even though normal Nightmare Dungeons are just level faster. But this is just so much more fun. Especially when you then open the dungeon at the end and you get this gigantic loot pinata. That's just really cool. I mean, if the items at the end of the dungeon are all 925, then I am definitely going to do vaults, because there are so many more items out of a vault. Actually illegal. And these money chests are actually really cool. I mean, look, I'm already at 74 million, chat. 74 million. That's not a lot, but I'm not like, I'm literally just doing vaults and whispers and just having fun, you know? That was a bit greedy. Let's pull it all together. Boom. Nothing better than seeing one full health elite just die to one ghost, right? I mean, there's a tiny ghost and he's sitting in your chest, right? And that tiny ghost is like, what's up? Get fucked. Too funny. We need that crit there. This is how I always wanted to play Bone Spear, but never could, because it was always shit. Now it's the bigger question, do we need the Ossified Essence key passive thingy to make this build truly better? When it would give us like another 40% multiplicative damage on both on Bone Spear and Bone Spirit. So see, this is what we're missing, guys. We're missing Ossified Essence thingy, which is another 40% multiplicative damage. Sounds kind of good, right? You know, this combination of abilities you're showing is beyond frustrating, and that's why I'm just gonna run away from you. Yeah. Because you just need to survive for time, right? So if this is all 925 items now, I'm all with you. Where do you get your pearls from? From doing arcane tremors. I mean, I'm sitting at 60 pearls of warding. I'm not like losing any pearls of warding. I'm just more or less like from doing this, I get them back. And then from doing this, I get them back. And from doing this, I get them back. And so on and so forth. This is quite good. Ryoko, thank you for the being first sub this hour. Thank you for the 44 months of support. Also, chat, don't forget about the free mount. 2 gifted free mount. I repeat, there's 2 gifted for a free mount. A whole inventory full. Nope. 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 That's a 5% bone storm. Ring to all macabre skills. It's going to be really hard to find the perfect amulet because my amulet needs to have the rank to all macabre skills and then potentially evasion passive as well. That might be literally impossible to find. Okay, what do I need right now? I need the Vault of Stone. Cinders, cinders, and cinders. It's bad. Stone. Perfect. The stone is also the Whisper dungeon, so if I do the Vault of Stone now, I get both, right? Yeah, Aspect of Serration, but I think Aspect of Serration is also in the Codex of Powers, if I'm not mistaken. Mm-hmm. Season Journey, we are only at 2 objectives in. That's sad. Okay, chat, we need a speed run here. Let's see how fast we can do one of these. kind of want to really do a video about the vaults and where to, guys, would you really like to have a video of the vaults and where to position yourself in the vaults? Would that be interesting for you? I mean, the thing is, not everyone can position like a Necro, right? But it's still like the safe spots are the same. That's a freaking butcher. And the safe spots are essentially the same for every class. Like, no matter if you can or cannot profit from them. Okay, butcher is very unfortunate. Without bone storm, if I have my bone storm barrier, I think we can do him. Because that's like 20%, 15% damage reduction plus plus constant barrier and everything. But without that, we're kind of like a bit lost in the sauce. I cannot explain in words how much I despise the dude with the wind right now. You're just making everything I do more complicated. Everything I do. Play Warzone? No, Manush, sorry. I have way better things to do. There's also way more people who are interested in me not playing Warzone than they're interested in me playing Warzone. And probably a vault video would be like looking at every vault endgame room. I mean, technically, I could do a playthrough of every vault, you know, just to show you how it's done. But I'm not sure if that's a valuable video, because who needs a playthrough to every vault? Like, you're gonna figure this out after a while. But the end room is, oh shit, the end room can be kind of tricky at times. Oh, getting a vault of ink, that's nice. Need to not forget that this is actually here. Pull it together. Oh, nice. Come on, pull everyone. Nice. That was perfection. As soon as you see the frost, you know you're in the right area. Ring of Sacred Souls is in season 3. Yep. I gotta decide if I want to do the vault video, like essentially a full vault playthrough, or if I'm just gonna be like going down on the vault end rooms. So that's like a decision I have to just make in my head, like if the video would be better like this or not. But I think like the beginning here of the vault, like, I mean, you essentially see how it's done, and then you just walk through. What you know? What can I tell you? Look out, crab. Do you need to level character again for season 3? Nope. Need to level again. Always a new character for every season. So every season is a new character. There's no season where you will ever be able to start with an old character. This is the way of ARPGs and how they work. Not everyone likes that. That's okay. It's just how it works. With more or less every ARPG on the market. I don't actually know any ARPG doing it different. And so the psychology, I can also explain the psychology behind that. So this is not random. So the basic idea is that ARPGs, the most fun is the level process and getting stronger. And the basic plan is to essentially have you relive the game, relive the leveling, relive getting to the end game, but every single time the game is different. So you're playing the same game, but it's not the same game, because the same game is actually a different game now, because of the seasonal mechanic. I mean, right now, for example, I could be playing a complete different game. The basics are the same, or the basics are similar. I am playing still Diablo, but realistically, I'm playing mostly these vaults, right? I'm having my companion going on, so everything seems like I know this, but end of the day, it is similar to what I'm used to. So yeah. Boom. Okay, final room. The interesting part, chat. This final room, for example, you have to either stand right here or at the end. Right? So this one opens, and you want to stand right here where I am, or at the other side. This is where you want to fight. This is where you want to pull everyone in. Standing in the middle is actually a big mistake. Now, if you have to go in the middle, right, you're going to have to walk through and straight up go out on the other side. Then pull everything together again, get frozen, heal up. And now I have actually survived without losing a single warding. And I think putting this in a video could be interesting, right? Chat, would you like to see this in a video? When I could do a run through of every single vault for you, boom, and then you loot. Ta-da. Done. Oh, I got the journal, but it's the entry 2 again. Okay, I'm actually getting journals, guys, but I'm just getting old journals. Oh, wow, that's a very strong weapon.
Before my very eyes, the loom wove inert ambient energy into a focused stream of
Oh, I got all journals. I'm done.
burned
Oh.
my palm.
Oops.
And
That was it.
laughed with joy.
What will we do after 100? Level another character and then level one more character. And then I'm going to be starting to flesh my characters out so they're perfect for the leaderboard, that I can then win the leaderboard. Oh, boy, by the way, Chad, our Lord Overflow has prompted... Look at that. Bone Spear Necros. Chad. Ooh, Bone Spear Necros. They're damn. Chad, damn. I think we got our image for... Oh, holy. Holy Bone Spear Necro. I like the one with the flaming sword. What's the quest reward? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like, I gotta go back. Like, let me clear my inventory, and then we can go back and check. Okay, bad helmet. Maximum minion life, poison, bad chest. Bone skill damage, barrier, bad chest. Damage impaired, no. Total armor. I essentially need total armor and max life, and everything else is just straight up trash. It's a bit harsh, but it's what it is. Oh, 896? 890? Yep, I'll take that one. Bone Spirit's critical strike chance is increased. No, we get the better one from the... Bone Storm is Shadow. Bone Storm duration increase. Blood Surge, Sever, Overpower damage strength. Almost good, but not good enough. One could be decent. This is maximum minion life, damage affected, damage. No. Damage, crit. No. Crit, Shadow, damage. No. Actually, no. Overpower, crit. No. Shadow, life. No. Corpse Tendril, yes. Rings to compound. Why does this have 3? This is an ancestral item that has 3. Are you kidding me? Are you not going to farm Ubers? No, I'm a Necro. Why would I farm Ubers? I mean, like, so lower north. Necro doesn't need Ubers. There's not a single Uber that makes any of my builds better. It's the fun part about Necromancer, and the way how Necro plays, that in general, there's not a single one that will make me so much stronger than actually the aspects or some other shenanigans. So yeah, will I not do that? No. Oh, by the way, chat, we reached 75. 75 was the goal, so we'll do the last 25 levels tomorrow, if possible. I doubt it probably, but we'll see about it. But I wanted to do 25. Then tomorrow's video is going to be a run through every single vault. I mean, we got 4 vaults, so it's going to be a long video where we run through every single one, and people can jump like to the end video. And I would say that's it for tonight. So we very successful stream. Tomorrow we're going to be going on to go to 100. I wish you all a fantastic good night, evening, day. Thanks for being with me, coming, lurking, chatting. Same time, same place. We're going to continue another 8 hours. Can't wait to reveal the video to you. And I hope to see you all there again. So, good night. And Xanius, no quest reward as it seems.